we are live. Please put the characters, the things that you're bringing on this side here of the map. As this time you guys are in Pradesh at the request of Shamau, who was going to help and do action as something in Pradesh, but she caught a cold. Yes, you can still catch a cold in the desert.
You can catch a
Yeah.
cold anywhere. It's a. And we just think that we're gonna go get some clay.
Nope.
It it's an expedition, but it doesn't. I'm trying to figure out who to bring based on like what information we had.
Helping out Emperor Kashav.
Is he the big elephant dude?
Yeah, he's the leader of their group.
Mm-hmm.
Are we rescuing his wife? If not, then I would bring some friends.
We don't know. We just
The
know
only
that
thing
we're going
is
to help him.
that he has some supplies that Shamao
Uh,
really wanted,
oh, okay
and
then.
he needed if she was going to help him with a problem, then he would give it to her.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll leave Tech Best in charge of the army. Captain the Boys like coming out and throwing poop. Animals. Horse. Camel. Majesty Grimlock, are you bringing your son?
No. No.
Okay.
As you arrive in Pradesh, it is a resource extraction settlement. So you see a large lumber mill. Uh, you see quite a lot of farms. The majority of food that is used in this region comes from Pradesh, at least the grain. So it's also basically seen as the bread basket of the region. As well as that they have a small mine that they have started operating on, and it seems like Pradesh has really turned. While it doesn't have a very good defense, with the exception of the large elephant dudes, it does look like a very wealthy place. To some extent, probably because everyone's working actively, wealthier than Xenonia.
It's all the ivory. Whenever they get really poor, so they just pull their tusks.
The buildings are a bit conjointed because some buildings are made to house elephant so giant-sized creatures, and other buildings are made to do their next biggest population, the Luxodons. And then the other buildings are made again for all the other humanoid creatures.
So I take it Gorok like fits in perfectly here.
Yeah. Probably feels more spacious than this is the best place ever!
Yes,
Like,
yes.
Everything is made for my size, to adjust for my size!
Well, yes.
I mean, that's not your actual size, my friend. You
It's
could.
been like this for they've been like this for years.
Well, yes, I know. I
Very
never understood why
acclimatized
he.
to the size difference at this point.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't know why he doesn't like unattune to the stones every once in a while.
Never! Big is good.
They like being very big.
Okay.
It's a status thing. Lizard folk like being bigger. Bigger you are, stronger you are. You know,
No, I
Superman.
get it. Okay. I mean, Gorak is the man anyway. We have been friends for many years.
Yes.
Going
How
forward,
long?
you arrive at the emperor's house. A large house stands ready. Guards already know about your coming, and they bring you and they allow you to come in. There's a large table set with different types of tea and fresh baked cookies, and a bit of waffles with syrup in them. As the emperor welcomes you, welcome, friends, and thank you for your speedy arrival.
No problem. It is good to see you and your people again.
It is good to see you as well, Grimlock, Gorak, Amonhotep. The boys. I have not met these two yet, points at Linza and Emma, and I have not met you yet, but I've heard of your reputation, Ahriman.
Armand is just like in awe because I'm sure that he's in one of the most luxurious places he's been and is fighting from snagging something and is
Uh,
just yes, it's a pleasure. And if you will allow Yannick, since he accomplished his feature, his great feat of strength, he has commissioned to be made a chain with 100 brass rings to it
oh, sure.
to represent his accomplishment. And should he decide to return and go further, it will add silver rings and gold rings based off of his deeds. But he'll give a bow and then go back to forcefully keeping his hands away from things.
Question: this entire trip, did he say anything to us? Was he talkative, or was he like we didn't realize he was with us until he just said
I
something?
it would have been closer for him to meet you all there because he'd
Oh,
be
okay.
coming.
My emperor. This is Linza Stormbreaker, my fiancée, and Emma, my older sister.
Welcome. I've met some of Sardakarmon's older sisters. I hope that we will have just as pleasant relationships. Now, for the reason that I have summoned you here. Originally, first Avatar Shamal was going to solve this problem for me, but she is having problems right now. Will take a couple of days to recover, but this problem cannot wait.
Fair.
I There's something dark and demonic coming out at night to attack our fields. I have when it is dark, then my guards see all sorts of demon eyes staring at them at the field. They are so scared of it that they run away and they plunge our fields. Now, if this were to happen once, it would not be a problem. But it has happened already 8 times. And every time, my guards, they are scared frightful, traumatized, physically unharmed, but mentally broken. I can only think of the most powerful of devils or demons that have done this. And if they keep doing this, my lands are vast and big. But at some point, the food supplies are going to be in danger. And I need someone to solve this for even when I send Elephant here to guard the premise, they get scared. Naturally, I will reward you if you succeed in stopping this demonic invasion that is attacking our fields. The reward will be, we have a large piece of greystone, which can be used to make 3 sets of sending stones.
Nice.
Ooh.
We have some enriched clay, which can be used for making an alchemy jug. And we have some linwood, which can be used for, let me check, because you can make multiple magical items with it.
The wand of detection, the wand of secrets. Those are 2 of the ones. You can also make a pipe of haunting from it as well. Those are the ones you can make.
Ooh, the pipes of haunting would be good with Emma.
Yeah, they're good.
Because fear is my entire thing.
So yeah, that is what he promises as a reward for stopping this demon army from raiding their fields.
My lord, you have chosen the right group. We are fearless and shall do our best to protect your fields.
If you would want to talk to people that were involved in those raids during the night, you could talk to Guard Bima, Farmer Sumit, and Mage Fushnu. As indeed, if you want to learn more about the raids,
Guard FEMA.
Bima.
Could you spell that, please?
It's right here on the map.
Oh.
I've heard stories now that because of this, my younger brother Prince Jahanda is making claims for my title. He says, due to the fact that my son is no longer available as heir because he is in the Sindorai lands as a prisoner, he should be heir now, and that these raids have gone on long enough that I am no longer able to be a proper emperor anymore.
So now I'm suspicious of him. But we will do our best. I believe we should do as you say and go talk to your subordinates and find out as much as we can before we attempt to tackle this.
Alright. Anything you guys want to do in the meantime?
Are there any stores in this city?
Yes, but you won't find much luxury goods here.
Not looking for luxury goods. Looking for like torches.
I
And
buy a torch.
Well, no, like the big standing like tiki torches.
I don't know what that is.
It's basically like a torch and a pole. That's the best way to describe it.
Oh, that. Yeah, you can buy those for the same price as a normal torch. No problem.
Okay, I want to buy about 20 of them.
Sure. Would you want to talk to any of the people?
Yes, I would
Yeah.
like to talk to the guard, please.
Alright. And the first one you're talking to is Bima.
Yes.
Yep.
Let me get his sheet real quick. Where is it? Oh yeah, there. Hello.
That's a noise.
Hello.
My name is Bima. He's like shaking a little bit nervously.
Are you okay?
I'm a bit tense.
If she's under the effect of a spear spell, it goes away around me.
Was a rough day 3 days ago.
What happened? Could you tell us?
Demons came out of the darkness. So many eyes stared at me. I'm a coward. I never seen something so terrifying in my life.
You are no coward. The reason we have fear is so that we do not go into danger needlessly.
I just ran home and hid underneath my bed.
I am sorry to hear that. You seem like you were a fine guard. Everyone has a bad day once in a while. If we take care of this, I will come back and show you what would actually.
But I don't know how to do my job now. I'm scared about those demon eyes, those scary eyes watching me.
Well, don't worry. I will put the fear of everything that is good and holy into whatever is in those fields. I promise you.
Okay, can I help you with any questions?
Yes. What did you, besides the eyes, did you see their bodies? Did they say anything?
They had they hi Screech. It was just a sound. He pees his pants.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no! I need the new pants.
It's fine, don't worry.
Linza prestidigitates his
Sometimes we
pants.
all piss our pants, and I will piss my pants in sympathy for him.
Give me inspiration for that one.
You will prestidigitate
I
your
don't know, I think
pants.
like when folk aren't that ashamed of it, it'd be like, it was pissing so like, yeah, fine.
Yes.
Then you just hear like a drenching noise down behind me as Gorok also just pisses himself.
Ironman's halfway up a wall now. Son of a bitch!
Okay,
I was just
sorry.
getting ready to insight check that guard, and suddenly a downpour of urine comes.
I mean, you're like super tall. Oh no, he's huge. Never mind.
Yeah, that's why I said a splashing sound. It was like, because it just hits from a big height.
Like a waterfall.
Yeah, see, that's...
Like,
we all piss ourselves from time to time. Don't worry about it.
I am so glad I am wearing this armor.
But yes, so very scary creatures that make you terrified, and it seems to be a lingering thing.
Yes.
Do
Well,
I
the
check
good
what-
news is that I have a special ability that if this is some kind of spell in the first place that causes this, then we can hopefully avoid it. But since this person is still obviously in shock, I don't think this is just a spell.
would it be okay if I were to read your mind, friend, just to see a more clear picture of what you're thinking?
Okay.
Just relax. This is just going to check out to see if I can see what you've seen better from less of your feared perspective.
I'm gonna stand next to Grimlock while he does this.
Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. I'm gonna
A
use
bad idea?
maybe.
Then I will not stand next to you.
No, not for you. A bad idea for me to direct thought on him.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm gonna stand next to you.
Okay, I'll just
Well,
say
you rolled
that.
a 12, so that's a failure.
Yeah. But I think it should be a higher DC than that, but yeah.
Alright. So you get a glimpse into his thoughts, and you see the memory, what he was specifically looking at, or what you were looking for. And he was just on a simple patrol with different guards, going their rounds around the farming stead.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see exactly as he described. You hear, and you see like a bunch of not big eyes, but a bit of glowing eyes, like far away in the dark, because Luxidans and Elephantier don't have dark vision. You can make an Arcana check.
Sure, I will attempt one. Can I give myself guidance for this?
Sure.
Okay. Oops. Arcana. I'll add the D4 even though it's pretty big, but 10
With
just.
the 10, you made it, because it was
Oh,
really.
look.
And you're not afraid of those eyes. Well, it's quite a lot of eyes, so maybe you're freaked out by that. But it really isn't that scary for you, because when you look at the glowing eyes, that's just a simple cantrip level of magic that whoever is doing this is using it to get those glowing eyes.
I see. I can see what you've seen. But I think it's, well, at least what
It's
they're doing.
horrifying, right? Horrifying.
It's unsettling, I'd say. But overall, I believe I can't quite make out what they are, but I can definitely tell what they're doing. They're using magic to make themselves look more frightening.
They are magic users?
It does seem like it, but it is very basic magic, at least that I can tell. So most likely whatever it is just messing with people. And
You think it is some kind of illusion?
not an illusion necessarily, more like an ability to change one's features to make them look more menacing. Like being able to make your eyes glow, for example. But
Oh,
that's
I can do that. Yes.
yeah, but like in a cantrip form of some kind. Sorry, 1 second.
See, my good friend, buck up. Whoever was doing this was trying to make you afraid.
But I am afraid. They can use magic.
They're just trying to play on your probably more natural fears, friend.
Yes.
Do not worry, we will go deal with them in short order.
By now, Armand has come back with the mop bucket, and we'll set it down, and we'll walk over to this gentleman, and it's literally like cleaning up next to him. I know it prestidigitates, but it doesn't do anything. It's not physically on a person. So it's cleaning up and looks at him. You've heard of me, haven't you?
Yes, you are the first one in 30 years to beat the first round of the 100 man slayer.
Wait, I thought I beat the first round.
Definitely not.
Now I have to go
And
try it again.
and after 100 men, I was afraid. And they gave me this, and I'll show him the chain that was made. And they told me that every man that went in against me had just a little bit enough bravery to continue that fight. And I will remove one of the links and put it in his hand. Anytime you're afraid, grip down on this as hard as you can and let the bravery of that man, woman, child could have been, I don't know, that person seep into you. And can I make a persuasion check to see if I can at least, or I can go deception. I can bullshit him on this because I kind
You
of
can do
am.
both. I don't mind.
Okay.
Whichever you want to your best at.
Yeah. They're both plus 13, so it's a minimum of 23. But let's. Oh, that deception's 1 point higher. 28.
Yes! I can feel the courage. They went in there into certain defeat and still went on. And I'm a guard of Pradesh. I need to be strong. I need to protect my people. It is my task. Thank you, good Sir Araman. I've been restored to my old self.
There you go. And we'll turn around and walk past and Amano just kind of wink at both of them and keep walking to go finish mopping up where Grimlock is there. Gorak and Grimlock everywhere.
Amonhotep will go next to you like, you completed the trial? I did it. I got very close. But I should try it again.
I gave up after I defeated 100 men. I just wanted to see what the next round of opponents was.
Out of character, do you remember how I remember that I got the ability to respect the Navy, but do you remember how many men I actually got past?
Less than it was either 37 or 41.
Shit, I need to go back then. If the rogue could get 100 men, shit.
I did drop 41 with one attack, though.
I didn't know you had any area effect attacks like that. Oh, I didn't. Wait, we're not allowed to use magic during that test. How did you
That's
drop
correct.
them?
But you're allowed to use your weapon. So if your weapon has an AOE effect, then you're allowed to use that.
Son of a.
But either way, like we're just saying, when it comes to when Arman walks past, like you just see Grimlock give him the soft clap, like not, I mean, like a golf clap style, just like good, that's quite good, good showing, guy style.
I was going to say something myself, but you did a much better job than I think I could have.
I'm going back to work.
Good.
Good man.
Who else can we talk to now then?
But first, change your pants.
I'm not afraid of showing that I wet myself. Besides, the presentation cleaned it up perfectly well.
That's true. Let's go.
Alright, then you still have the farmer and the mage.
This the farmer.
Sure thing. Hello. My name
Hello.
is Sumit, and I'm a peanut farmer for the most part, but I also make cabbage and carrots and a little bit of grain.
Are all farmers as muscular as you are?
Yes, because it's hard work on the fields. You have to pull our own plow. Because we do not believe in letting the animals do the work for us. needs to be done by man so that we can totally enjoy it and be well in balance with nature.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
How can
Grimlock is
I
gonna
help
come along.
you?
Yes, we wanted to talk to you about what happened at the fields.
Sure thing. Got multiple ones of my farms being captured. There's only one they haven't done yet, so I suspect that that's going to be the next target.
Well, that's good to know. Do you mind if we set up in your field tonight to try to stop these invaders?
Sure thing, no problem. Hell, I'm pretty happy with that. Don't
Would,
have then the invading stuff finally stops.
question: You're not afraid of the many eyes?
I haven't seen them yet, so I have no idea.
Oh, we thought you were a witness to what went on.
No, I'm a witness to the after effects of what happened.
Would you
Fair
like
enough.
to patrol the farm with us
Sure
when we do
thing,
so?
no problem, I'll come along. I keep stealing my cabbage and my carrots.
All right. So I bought these 25 standing torches. 20 standing torches. I want to light up the area really good, so that we can see what exactly is going on. Would you mind helping me place them properly, since it's your field?
I have no problems doing that. I even have some people that can help out doing that. I only see one problem in your plan with that.
And over to one side, because I think it's the same thing Armand's about to say to Grimlock. He just kind of leans in and goes, "Won't they see all the torches in the field and just decide not to rob it?"
That's
That's what
exactly
I.
what Sumit says.
No,
At the same
I
time,
I, I planned to light it up when they came. I wanted to set it up so that like there's a match on each torch, and we pull a string, and all of the torches light at one time, or something like that.
you do realize then that if you make one mistake, you put fire to my fields.
Which is why I was asking you to help to do it properly.
Yes, but you could do it wrong with the ignition. That is some very risky business you're proposing.
Do you have a better idea, or just do you think the torches are a bad idea altogether?
Well, it's a good way to get things visualized, I agree with you. The problem is, that, like I said, you risk burning down my field. So, I don't know if any of you have any spells to make a light appear, because then you could focus on that.
No, I do not.
No daylight?
Well, if we get a bit of time, I could prepare
I
it, but I
mean,
don't have it currently
what time is it
prepared.
now? I might take a rest and change my spells. Let me see if I have daylight. I know I have darkness. Again, I'm a bad paladin.
Well, then, I think we don't have any other options then than to do it. But I would prefer to have the torches a bit away from my field.
Again, if you help me place them,
I still don't
and
know how you would ignite all of them at once, but
well, you said you have some people help. If we did rows a little bit away from the field, then someone who was hiding when the words were said could ignite one of the rows. We can have rows of 5. So, how many
I
people would
just
you have
feel like
helping?
this isn't just.
he's
I just
like
feel like
scratching his head like,
I feel like you're overcomplicating this. No offense.
Yes, I
man.
probably am.
Like I just don't really know how we're going to make this exact situation work. I just think it's.
Yeah, but the original idea was just
Well,
to have them all lit up. But then you were right. It was
we want to make sure they don't. We want to get them as close as possible, and then trying to set up a whole rigmarole about trying to get them to show up
Yes,
would be very
yes, too smart
hard.
for my own good. Yes, I understand.
But that's not what I said. But sure.
I was trying to be too smart for my own good. It did not work.
Yes.
Let's see.
But I would still be willing to help you as much as I am able to.
But we appreciate that.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm checking the spell list to see who might have light.
Again, if I were able to prepare different spells, I could prepare the likes of like daylight and stuff. But without time to prepare spells, I can't.
No, it's
Obviously.
now early in the morning, so you could take a long rest and then because they attack during the night.
Yeah. If we wanted to, I could prepare like the likes of daylight.
Yeah, Amina has the light cantrip and the darkness spell, but she did not have
Again, not really what we need.
yeah. But the light cantrip will be useful because she can cast that several times. So we'll put up a couple of torches and she
I think
can
you
cast
can
on the
only
huh?
cast like it on one object at a time. I believe.
Oh yeah, it's the new version is in concentration, but the old version is
Even
yeah.
the new version doesn't let you multicast. It just has a thing.
Oh,
It's not concentration. It just doesn't. It
If
just
you
doesn't
cast
require
the new, the
concentration.
old one goes out.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
that
So
sucks.
yeah, it's basically it's just a good way to make it so it's actually less like oh, I have to use concentration for a stupid like level or cantrip. Where now it's a bit more useful, but it's just not like OP or anything. It's just a normal light cantrip.
All right, yeah. Linza has fairy fire, but it's only good during combat. It'll light everything up during
Well, again,
combat.
if I have daylight itself, like basically once it doesn't require concentration, so it's very easy for me just to cast and it just will go up.
Okay. Then we will take a rest, and I will change a few of my spells too.
You okay with that, Aramon?
He has somehow gotten like a whole onion and just takes a bite out of it, not realizing what it is, and just kind of looks at it. Oh,
That's a
yeah, I'm
lot of
good.
onion.
You
That's
eat it and
not
it's like, gross, tastes like onion. That is an onion. Oh,
that,
then it's pretty good.
that this weird purple thing. That's not fruit.
That's an onion. You're not
Oh,
supposed to eat them like that. You're supposed to
oh
put them
yeah.
in oil or cook them or
Out of character, my grandma used to eat onions like that. It was terrifying.
I worked with a guy that used to. He would peel it, and he and this is very he called it a Chinese apple. It would peel and eat a onion like that.
would you
Yeah.
like some simple onion soup, perhaps?
Hey, never one to turn down a meal. And if they're gonna run stuff, Aramon's just gonna kind of be around listening, but we do still have the mage to go talk to.
Aramon can do that, and the rest then starts their rest.
Uh,
That's fine.
I will go with Armand and do my rest after we talk to the.
Well, you need 8 hours to do a proper rest. So I
Oh,
think you should probably start now, because
all
it
right.
might be too late.
You are right. Thank you. You are very wise.
Yep, that's some farmer's wisdom for ya. Come on, Mr. Champion. I also want to hear some stories about that battle. How did you take down those 41 enemies in one blow?
Oh well, you see, and then as they fade away, he'll tell the story.
I
So,
feel like control water is unnecessary, so I'm gonna unprepare that spell.
you arrive
Yeah,
at
that.
both Arman and Sumit arrive at Fushu. Hey there, Fushu. This is Arman. You've probably heard of him. He's a big deal. He did the 100-man Crucible challenge and beat the first 100 men. Wow. Yeah, that's amazing. How can I help you, Arman?
we were recruited, let's say, by your emperor to look into some nighttime dealings with creatures attacking farms and whatnot.
Yes, I've done some research on it as well, and it seems that different types of magic, unregistered magic, has been used in the region.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't figured out which spells exactly, but
I was about to ask that.
I do know
If
what
I know.
types of magic, so
Oh, like the what do you call them? The colleges? No, that's bards. The
schools.
oh, that's it. I don't magic. My friend probably knows a lot more about. I can take back to him. And Armand will pull out like this little like scrap of paper and write down stuff because he feels he won't be able to remember it.
So there are three types of magic that I've seen being used and have left traces, so it means that it's strong magic. One of them is conjuration magic, which would maybe confirm the stories of demons and fiends and devils coming out. The other one is transmutation magic. And the last one is divine magic.
Divine magic. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
While this guy's talking, what Armand was doing was trying to pull the attention away from himself. Did this guy seem like he was overly trying to lead him in a certain direction, really pushing a type like he is trying to cover something?
Are you talking about Fushu?
Yes.
Go ahead and make a insight check. You think that she is being honest, and she also doesn't really know completely what's going on, but
Making an educated guess.
but the magic that she thinks is the strongest in what has happened is transmutation magic.
Okay. All right. Well, as I said, I'm not great against magic. You wouldn't have any being a powerful mage yourself. You wouldn't have anything that would be able to help us against anything like this. Any way you could cast something to help me, or I don't
Um,
know how it works.
well, I can make people fly. I can make someone temporarily invisible.
How temporary?
1 minute.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That is very temporary. Well, unless I will lean over towards Sumit. I'm not very good at this. Um,
Don't worry, man. I'm also not very good at this.
hey, we're even then. If there's anything else you think I should know, we are camped such and such place. They're wanting to wait the night out and figure out what's going on from there. This I do have a personal opinion question to both of you, I guess. What's your opinion of that prince, the brother of your emperor?
Jahanda? Oh, eh. He's an arrogant prick. Keeps talking about his birthright, his birthright. It's like, the crown prince isn't dead. He's just a prisoner. That doesn't change the line of succession. And he's always like very
No.
and like yes, he was pretty good in learning arcane magic, but he always acted like because he got great scores in the academies when he was younger. He's better than everyone else.
Oh, well, did he have any kind of? You talked about the schools. Was there anything he specialized in?
Check as DM. What is? Huh. Well, now that you say it, his most powerful spells are transmutation. He can change the weather, use telekinesis.
I will assume I know what that is. Thank you very much.
Well, I assume
No, that's in
Armand
character.
understands changing the weather.
Yeah. He knows how the weather changes some, but they lost him at telekinesis, and he would just politely like dismiss
Well,
himself.
in my opinion, he is a lazy, arrogant noble. Emperor Kashaf is someone willing to get his hands dirty. Even at the start of the period when we just arrived here, he was holing trees and working the lands just as much as any other Loxodon or any other elephant here. He's a
Well, that's
man that
good.
knows how us common folk live, and has even experienced that himself. I quite like Yushav and Prince Shahandi. Yeah, well, he wouldn't chop a tree because he would be afraid that his hands would get blisters.
Harmon just grins because he knows people like that from his time in court, and will just slowly slip back to everybody. Now, knowing that we have hours to kill, he'll kind of meander some, but he eventually makes his way
Well,
back and will.
since we still have several hours, Vishnu, Aruman, let's go have some simple onion soup.
I've never wanted to turn down a meal.
Alright, let's go. I know a great stand for that.
And when we get close enough, I will just to check in, use the earring of message to Grimlock and be like, got basic information, good chance the prince is behind it. We'll fill you in whenever I get back.
Okay. That's all I can say for that.
So, this is what simple onion soup looks like. Here you go.
That looks freaking delicious. Now I'm hungry. What is floating in it though?
Bread.
Is that
Piece of
toast?
bread.
Yeah.
The toasted bread with malted cheese on top of it.
Yeah, it looks freaking delicious.
Simple.
Have you
but
ever actually had that?
delicious.
Yeah, all the time. I can make it myself.
I've had onion soup, not with the bread and the cheese, but I actually love some right now.
Boy.
Alright, so as y'all are taking a long rest to rearrange spells, so
Yep.
Armon is enjoying a soup lunch. Or maybe a brunch.
Oh yeah, he is definitely one that, having lived the life he has, he doesn't pass up a meal, and especially to talk about himself. So he'll tell stories and BS with the Elephantier and whomever before, probably not as quickly as he intended, make his way back. And just to speed it, he will reveal all the information, but is more secretive amongst just the three of them about the transmutation part. Although the one Lexodon heard about it, he wants a focus on that. That there's got to be. I don't know if fear can be magically conjured or not, but I guess it could be. It might be
Yes.
one of these. I don't know. I don't deal with fear.
No, if you're actually talking to him and asking, yes, it can be magically conjured. I can do it. I can do it without even using magic. It is a supernatural ability, you could say. So it definitely can be used in that way. It can also be cancelled in that way as well. I can also do that. But you mentioned there was divine magic?
Did I?
You said you mentioned everything.
No, that was in character. He is to the point where he doesn't care anymore.
Oh. Well, I think I have a little trick that will help us. And this time it is not overwrought. I will go back to the farmer and tell him about what I have planned, but I want to kind of keep it. Well, never mind. Like the others should know too. I can set up a magic. I was thinking about this, and I took magic circle when I rested. I could set up a very large magic circle that would keep out divine fiends, undead
But we
from
kind
the
of want
field.
we kind of
Huh?
want them to come into the field.
No, we want them to come in, but having a safe zone, a
I guess.
20-foot safe zone just in case.
Good work.
That's what I'm saying. I thought that might be a good idea. I will ask the farmer the best place to set it up.
I'm not big on them magics, so I have no idea what the best place to set that up is.
How big is your field?
Oh,
This
pretty
last
big map
field?
for the field, so yep.
Oh, it is dark, by the way. If you can. Oh, no, there we are. That's my vision.
Supposed to be here, but for
The
now it's still light, so I'll turn off the and I'll turn it on.
vision. Yeah.
All right. And they usually go after your cabbages, you said?
Cabbages and carrots. They ignore the peanuts and the grain. The only field that hasn't been attacked yet is that one over there.
Okay. And they would attack from the north or the uh east, correct? I mean the west.
I have no idea.
So if we set up the circle around here, it would be a nice little safe zone. Do you have a 20-foot circle?
You know it's 10 feet radius, right? No, it's 20 foot tall.
Wait, hold
Reading,
on.
I have the text right in front of me here.
Oh, well, dyslexia is great. 10-foot radius, 20-foot tall. Crap. I thought it was the other way around.
So it would be something like this.
Yeah, that would be perfect if we like move it to right here. Yeah, that would be perfect. They still got to come into the field. So, just as it's getting dark, I'll put the circle right here.
Alright. And people can position themselves however they feel fit.
I will ask the farmer to stay in the circle.
I'm going to go climb up that tree and just for reference, I don't know if you have us set up with dark vision because my rogue's mantle I have 60 feet.
Alright, give me a sec to add it to you.
And we'll do just one of those bound off the truck and straight up into the tree and just sit down, pull out leftover onion soup.
Captain Gaboys would join you in a tree. But these are trees over here, right? How big are they? Will they be able to hide somebody? A
Oh
monkey
yeah,
man.
I'm just thinking of what the average length of a tree is. But yeah, you could hide in the tree, that's no problem.
Yeah, he's gonna hide in the tree. I'm just gonna stand in the field on something green so I disappear. Like a patch of grass.
You're better off than standing here, because then you're actually standing on grass.
Okay. So the farmer, Captain Gaboys, just see me go poof.
Mm-hmm.
Linza, where's Linza at? Linza has disappeared.
No, she's on the map right here.
Oh, okay. I'll have Linza and they can be in the house prepared. Monty will be out here. Wait, does either one of them have stealth? Are there any crates or barrels out here?
Not outside the building.
Alright,
Grimlock, you good there where you're standing, or?
Oh, sorry. No, it's my move. I was just waiting to wait everybody else is getting their stuff done first.
Oh yeah, you can,
Yeah, no, just good. Just making sure. What time is it now, by the way?
It's like just before sundown right now.
Hmm. And a question I have is because I know if you hold a spell normally, if it doesn't get expired, if you don't use it before the end of a turn, it usually just goes away. What happens if you do that with like hold an item charges? Like, cause I have, for example, the staff of swarming insects, which I could cast spells from. Could I hold? Like, could I indefinitely hold until a point that I need to cast that spell off the staff, or is it
No,
diff?
because basically it's still a spell, so it's still like when you do it as a ready action to have it triggered, you already casted the spell at that point.
Mm-hmm. So I have so, but could I hold it until I need to throw it out, or would I just be kind of?
So the same rules apply to a normal spell, as a normal spell.
Okay, that's
So
all right.
so basically, if you hold a fireball and it comes from your staff, and after one round nothing happens for you to release the fireball, then you lost the points for the fireball, just like with the normal spells.
Okay, that's fine. Is there a barn? I think there is, like one of these is like a barn, isn't it?
This one here could be a barn.
Which one, sorry?
Here.
I did not see what you're pointing at.
Can you not see the ping?
It's not moving my face a bit, moving me word toward you're doing it. Did you point with like an arrow just?
Yeah, I do the
In a different layer, maybe?
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's what, because okay, there we go. Okay, now I brought my face. Yeah, so because I want to put Gorok into the barn because he's going to be hard to hide, obviously, in the situation. Then what I will probably do instead of what I will do with staff, I will. kind of want to be able to cast spells, so I probably will just find somewhere to hide. Let's say underneath this cart.
You do know
Oh.
that they're predicting that this field is going to be attacked.
Oh, they're protecting that one. Okay,
That's
I
the
guess I could
prediction.
get.
They could be wrong, but that is what they think
I
will
will
happen.
stay in this. Well, Iron got a good vantage point, so so we should know if they're coming from somewhere else. I will just. I'll just stay in this building. Actually, this is a good
Yeah,
location.
here you have 2 windows to look out
Yeah,
of.
yeah. I will
Lindsay,
near one of these windows, and I will also hide. So, I will. Could you just make the check now for the stealth? Yeah.
You don't have to roll a stealth check if you're in that building.
Okay.
there are 2 windows in this building, right?
From the side that you can see this field, yes.
All right, then Lindsay will be in there. She'll be out here dressed as a farmer, but she'll be like low. This isn't tall. These crops right here aren't very tall, right?
They're just normal crops.
Not like
They're not elephant-sized crops.
no, I meant like wheat or corn or something that you could hide in.
Not this field. It's mostly carrots and cabbages.
All right. Yeah, so she'll just be here pretending to be a farmer with the farmer.
Alright. Then, let's see. The only 2 that have to make stealth checks are Ariman and Captain Gabois. Everyone else has itself so positioned that it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Captain Gabois.
I'm putting dark light on again.
Does he get a bonus for hiding in the tree?
Nope. Arman has successfully hid. Captain Gabois, we don't know yet.
Nope.
Now I do know the answer is yes. He has successfully hidden. So, as the sun goes down, spend about 20 minutes in darkness. Hard to see, although most of you do have some form of dark vision. And as you see, Amano Tip, you are the closest, and you already hear many little footsteps coming closer from the north. And from afar, you see one by one, little eyes glowing. As it's coming closer towards you. No indication that they have detected you yet, but
in primordial, so it sounds like a wind. I will tell Amana that they are approaching and to prepare.
as they come closer, Amonhotep can see them, what they are, and he recognizes them immediately.
Oh no, Bobs. Oh no, Mouselings.
And from afar, Sumit can also see them a little bit, only the squeaking eyes, and he hears the sound. Oh no! Demons! 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 And Sumit is running away.
Oh yeah, elephants are afraid of mice.
Yep, that's why there's the mice slings are there. They're our most feared enemy.
I'm going to.
If you love me about, you would hear in your head just, hey, if there's something if you don't want to cause lethal damage, there's a very particular thing your armor does that you have never used that would be very useful for binding up a lot of creatures at
Well,
once.
say it quick, but because they're approaching the.
Yes, it's called Entangle. You can cast it 3 times per day. You always forget
Yeah,
about it. That's why I
I'm
was
gonna
going to
cast
remind
Entangle
you.
right now.
Alright, good. Do-do. Have to look up what the.
I was gonna
Let me
cast
get
Fear and make them all run away, but
But if you want to stop them, we need to capture them.
Yeah.
Making them run away is pointless.
Well, monotip costs Entangle. Go ahead and draw out the Entangle.
mother. Yeah, I forgot that was a ability. I had.
Yes, I've always seen it, and I was like, that's such a good one, because it's got a ridiculous DC.
22%.
Yeah, it's better than my actual DC. I can't wait to level up to 12. Let us level. The armor.
It is a 20-foot cube.
20 feet
Or,
cube.
20-foot cube.
or square, but it's cube, square, whatever, you know what I mean?
Give me a sec there. Deesh.
Alright,
You wanna aim it like this? Or this?
I want to get the ones that are farthest away from me.
So, this.
Yes. I want all the ones that are far away from me. Because I can deal with the ones who are next to me.
Alright, that is a DC 22 for them.
DC 22, good lord.
And it is a strength save, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Alright. They can only make it with a natural 20. Nope.
DC 22. Good lord.
Only 2 of them made it. So I'm gonna give them a green marker, because that's easier than marking all of them that they didn't make it, for the ones that made it. Then we will roll initiative. For the mouselings, I'm just gonna roll 1 initiative. Make it easier.
Alright. You said roll initiative?
Yeah.
Alright. God damn it.
Oh, and click my character. Yeah.
It won't work unless you click the character.
Yeah, I know, I just said that. I can't see from where Gorok is. Oh, there he is. I found him. Never mind. I'm good. Grabbed him.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna give him a small view. Should
Yeah,
be
thank
able
you.
to see a little bit with
Yeah, no, that's all I need, just to be able to like, actually select them easier. Thank you.
Generally, in my games, everyone has 5 feet dark vision, just for the practicality of seeing on a dark map.
Yeah, plus, like, something's that close. Usually you can make out an outline, at the very least.
Maybe only in total darkness you couldn't see it, but...
Yeah, like if you're in a particular spell or something like that, yeah. You're not wrong. Like, that would be my opinion too on that.
Alright, then Captain Gaboys is first.
Freak.
He's dead.
Freak. Freak.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
we
do
hear
you?
you.
I had to talk to
You're
somebody
up.
real quick. Sorry.
It's your turn with Captain Gaboys.
Oh crap! He is very far away. How far does this poop travel? 120 feet with the disadvantage. But he actually has to get closer. He jumps down out of the tree.
Superhero landing.
Yep,
Breaks
3-point
both
landing.
his ankles. Well,
And
he
his
doesn't
hand.
have ankles. He has multiple wrists.
he
Mm-hmm.
breaks all his wrists. They're all
Yeah.
it's all wrists from here.
2, 4, 5, 6, 30 feet. He is going to. I believe I'm exactly 30 feet away from him. Nope. This is long distance.
Throw that poo-poo.
Yeah, he's gonna throw the poop at non-lethal. Throw the poo-poo. Oh, he gets. Oh, he only gets one poop throw.
And the poop hits. Oh no, he had a disadvantage, so 13 does not hit. That is Gaboys' turn. Magister Grimlock.
Yes. I think I will just cast a daylight spell to make this easier. It's
Alright.
probably still a fine idea, so let me just cast the spell. Bloop de bloop. I assume I cast through a window.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, it is a 60-foot sphere emanating bright light and then dim light for an additional 60 feet. So it's basically 160 feet, or 200, or the 120 feet of light. Basically, just like beaming, a big like spotlight comes out in the sky, and Grimlock yells through the window, "Put your hands up! This is the Magister! This is the Magister Grimlock! Put your hands up and surrender!"
Jesus, it's the cops!
I like the idea that this daylight isn't just like daylight. It's fucking. It's like the sirens, or not sirens, but flashing lights.
It's a flashlight of the
It's a
Warlords.
flashbang.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, if you had your vision fully dark vision and you got like a sphere of literal daylight in your eyes, you would be fucking doomed.
Ah!
It would be awful.
Go ahead and make a intimidation check with advantage.
I am bad at these, but let's go. An 8. I like the idea that I'm muffled through the glass, so they're just like, "Get down!" And then they're like, "What is he saying? I can't
No,
see and I
this is
can't
the
hear."
reply. This is the reply of the mouselings. It's a pig! Run away! Run away for the filthy pig!
Okay, and I will also move as far as I can outside the building to start getting towards them. But that is my turn.
Then it's Arimon's turn.
We're staring off into the distance, and then suddenly everything lights up behind him. Ha! This is a building here next to me.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I can barely get to the edge of it. I will use the Rogue's Mantle to do the 30-foot teleport to there. run over to the other side, and then as my action, I will cast Long Strider on myself and bonus action hide, and that will end my turn. Alright, bonus action, never mind. So I'll just crouch.
Yes. Then it is Emma's turn.
Emma's looking at these monsterlings and just like, are you kidding me? She's gonna cast. I was not expecting this. So. Oh, that's just freaking
It makes
mean.
total sense, right? With the elephant being afraid.
No. I wasn't expecting this number of mouselings, but this is great. Hey, what about this?
Alright, that is a 30 feet cube. Give me a sec.
Absolutely freaking perfect.
Shit, made a 20 feet foot cube.
30 feet cube is huge, man.
Yeah, now I have a 30 feet cube. So something like this or something?
Yes, could you move it over? Over to where the entangle is.
So like this?
Yeah, no, move it over 2 blocks to where the entangle is, so that they're touching.
Oh, you mean like this?
Yes.
Alright, and what, our DC is definitely not 13.
No, it's not 30. I don't know why that's broken. Her DC is
15.
15.
Just checked it. And this one they can make.
A bunch of them are making it. A bunch of them aren't.
Here's the first one. I'm gonna mark them again if they made it, because that's easier. There's a delay in roll 20.
Yes, yeah.
You're rolling the wrong check, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was charisma, my bad.
No,
No, it
no.
is.
I believe it's wisdom.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
I
Thank you
know
for
you rolled
catching
all
that.
those, but
Like, these are some
I looked
charismatic
over.
mouselings. And then I realized, oh yeah, they're all salesmen.
Yeah,
That's why they might not be as wise though.
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go through it real quick.
Calculating. First line is still the same. Second line has more failures. And then third line. And now roll for the last line.
Thanks, Reese. They did not do well on the last line. Except
Yep, that is all of them. Everyone with a purple marker made it. Everyone that doesn't have it did not.
she did a good job, man. That is quite a most of them.
Alright, then it is the Mouseling's turns. Alright, I'm gonna do them per line. So the first line at Amonotep is gonna try and run away, and Amonotep can make an opportunity attack if he wants to.
I shall do so. Unfortunately, it is not area of effect. I want whatever weapon he has.
$15 will hit a Mouseling for 15,
Non-lethal.
21 becomes 10 damage. And because of the non-lethally, he's still alive. Although he does have sentinel attack, so he gets up to here. Then the next line can get up to here. And this line is completely bad. This one also. Alright, that was their turn. Gorok's turn.
Gorak has to spend most of his turn just getting out of the building. So he's like, he has to go down, and then he has to go this way.
Aramon is 2 times on the initiative, I see. Or
So he...
can anyone see Aramon a second time as well at number 13?
I do not. That might be from a previous map, probably.
Yeah, I'll remove him then.
That was my initiative during the challenge.
It's probably that I didn't delete it yet.
Gorak has... Yeah, so Gorak
Dash,
can...
dash.
Yeah, he's got a dash. I'm just trying to check his actual speed, so... 1, 2, 4, 5... So you get to about here. That's his turn because he can't really do much besides just running.
Then it is Amonotep's turn.
This is going to be fun. So, this mouseling right here sees Amon Ohotep charging at him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Like, you have the right to remain silent. You have the right to not bother me while trying to sell something. You have the right to be beaten near to death. If you refuse these rights, I don't care. And I'm going to use my fear effect.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Conquering presence. I pushed the button. Did it show up? Yeah. Sorry, I've got lag real bad on my end. And if they are afraid of me, they cannot move.
If they are within 10 feet of
10
you, I
feet.
believe.
Yep, all of these guys right here within 10 feet.
Alright. What is your DC?
DC, it should be 16, but 15.
Are you looking at the right sheets?
Samar Monotap, DC 15.
Alright.
I haven't gone up to 18 charisma yet. That's why I wanted to go to level 12.
Alright, then that is a wisdom save. Here they come. Fail.
Poor bastards.
And then the 2 green ones I'll roll for. And then the last group, the 8 others. None of those made it. So only in total 1, 2, 3 of them aren't frightened.
Oh yeah, I forgot the frightened effect affects everyone within 30 feet. I was just worried about the 10 in front of me. So a bunch of people who were hypnotized suddenly are terrified and hypnotized.
That is then your turn. Then it is Linza's turn.
Okay. Can she cast spells through as long as she can see, right?
Yeah. And there's a daylight casted, so.
So she is going to cast. Oh, this is just hilarious. Yeah. Uh, she's going to cast Fairy Fire on a group of the mouselings. None of these can move right now. None of these can move, so these guys can still run, right?
Yeah.
She's going to cast Fairy Fire on them and yell at them. You are now marked forever. If you keep running, we will find you no matter where you are. I'm sorry, I'm not using the right voice for her, but yeah. No matter where you are, we will find you. And we have a particular set of skills. Stay where you are. So she's casting Fairy Fire. But she's basically trying to do a performance to... Yep, Fairy Fire. 20-foot cube.
Oh, like this?
Yeah, but move it over to, please.
Like this?
Yes.
It doesn't make a difference, but okay.
I know, I just...
Here come the dex saves. Made it.
Oh, this is a dex save.
Made it. Made it. Made it. Made it.
Can they not make
Made
it? One to get one not
One
made it.
failed it.
They got a +8. I didn't realize it was dex. It's a +8. Yeah. He basically rolled almost a 1.
That's the one save that they're really good at.
Yeah.
Alright, that was Linza's turn. Then it is Captain Gaboy's turn.
Gonna keep running. 5, 10, 15. Hold on. How much movement does he have? 35. Okay, cool. 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, he's gonna throw poop at Which one is the one who got fairy fired?
This one over here.
Okay. He's gonna try to throw his attack at that guy.
And becomes normal. A 20 will hit. Doing 1
Non-lethal.
damage. And then a con save. He made it. Gross! Oh, gross! Merde! Alright, that was Caboy's turn. Grimlock, your turn.
My turn, right? Yeah. I am going to move 30 feet this way. And let me just check this item to see.
Oh, a bit of dumb trivia. Elephants aren't actually afraid of mice. They're afraid of stepping on the mice. Or any other creature that's smaller than them.
I'm just thinking, like, this would be kind of funny, actually. I'm going to use my staff of insect swarming to cast swarm insects, and I'm going to give myself 10 giant centipedes.
Alright, let me check.
Because I was like, I remember these creatures have a funny stat block. It's because if they bite you, and you go to 0 hit points with their poison and stuff, you get knocked out.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, you get if you get reduced to 0 hit points, you basically get paralyzed while the poison is still in effect. So there's a lot of them, and there's a lot of and 10 insects should help. I don't know, start just biting all the ones that are currently restrained and stuff, and just start like knocking out as many as possible.
Alright, I'm giving you access to a giant centipede.
Yep.
Give me a sec. I'll put 10 on the map. Please don't move them yet.
Oh, sorry, no, I was trying to do something, but yeah, that's fair. And then do you want me to just roll a group initiative for them all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can place them wherever you want on the map.
Yeah. Open character sheet for these guys. Pop it out. Put it over here. This one, yeah, this one will be my initiative. Okay, so I got a 15, so that's not too bad. They're after the micelings, but they'll do well enough. And I will have them surround specifically the ones that are, like, I know they're currently trapped, but actually, yeah, no, we'll do something like this. Actually,
You want me to place a couple at the ones that are totally unaffected by everything?
Yeah.
Alright, here is one. And there's one here. And there's one here.
Yeah.
And you still have one left that you can move where you...
Yeah, I'll just have him be my... He'll be over here as well. He'll join these 2, 3.
Alright.
And that'll be my turn.
Then it is Aramon's turn.
Well, I guess I give the command, bite them, but do not kill them.
All right, so seeing a bunch of them there, knowing he won't be as effective doing that, we're going to teleport to there because that's still in dim light, barely, but still in. We'll move to there, then we'll move to there, and then we'll end turn because that will be a bonus action, an action, and a movement to there. End of turn.
All right, then it is Emma's turn.
Preparing to give chase for any of the ones that break free.
Dreek, it is Emma's turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alrighty. Let's see what she can do because she's already using a concentration effect. Sickening radiance concentration. Yeah, it is. Do fear. There's not a whole lot she can do now. She'll knock out. This mouseling right here is the. What's wrong with him? He's just scared.
He is frightened and he is wounded.
All right, non-lethal. She's going to Eldritch Blast. Nope. No, never mind. I was about to do Sacred Flame, but I remember that was Dex.
Will hit, doing 4 damage. And then one more blast. 13 will miss. And then it's the turn of the mouselings. Alright.
She is going to move, though.
Alright. Grimlock, please get ready for some opportunity attacks from your giant centipedes.
Centipedes. Yep.
Alright, one mouseling is going to try and do an escape check and run away from your centipede. So the centipede can make a opportunity attack on that one.
Yep.
17 will hit.
And then you make a Constitution save, and they take damage. If they don't take any damage.
That is a failure. And that is, you did non-lethal, right? You declared.
Well, even if it's, I think with the, let me see, if the poison damage reduces if that poison damage reduces them to 0, it just makes them go unconscious specifically with this one.
Okay.
So this is why I don't need to do non-lethal necessarily with them, because the poison damage will usually be the thing that knocks them out.
Yeah, you're right. So yeah, in that case, not non-lethal, but they aren't dead as this one is reduced to 0 hit point. While trying to escape. Alright, and then in that case, you can do 3 more of those attacks.
Okay, 1. Oof.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 1 more.
Yeah, another one.
11 misses.
Okay, and 1 more. And 11 misses. Yeah. So 2 miss.
These 2 run away. And they will attempt their escape check for their and then they have to compare it to the closest enemy. So Amonotep, what is your passive perception?
I believe it is 15. I am currently in the kitchen.
Alright, then
but
I'll check it. Yeah, it is 15. So DC 15 for them.
Yes.
Failed. Made it. One mouseling has successfully escaped. Then the next batch of mouselings are going to try the exact same thing. 5 mouselings have successfully escaped. Now we are going at the entangle to see if any of they can successfully escape. First, entangle is an athletics check, right, to get out of.
It's a strength, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's strength. 22.
Yeah, only with a natural 20 they're getting out. 9, 9, 9.
If they can only get out with a natural 20, that one dude had a 23.
All of them failed the strength. Yeah, all of them failed. So all of them are stuck. That is their turn. Oh wait,
And this would-
which group?
what's right?
So you said this group or?
Oh no! I said no. My group, my
Yeah.
centipedes would be this turn now.
Yeah.
It's just they're not in the order, just a wee bit messed up.
Yeah, so to fix that.
So now it's just rampage.
Centipede time.
Yeah, so I'll do the centipedes nearest to the ones that are currently entangled,
Mm-hmm.
and these ones will be at advantage, obviously, because
Mm-hmm.
they're currently trapped. Oh, that's an advantage. So it's 22 to hit, sir.
Is it? If they fail the con save, he's down. He made the con save.
Nope, he's all right. This goes to the next one in the order, which I'm just going clockwise here from the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And
15 hits.
yeah, 15 hits is Constitution saving throw.
Made it.
Makes it. Next bite.
Hits. Con save. Fails it, but still survives.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Go ahead and make the next attack.
Yep.
That'll hit. Fails it. That one's down.
Wood. Here's the next attack.
Misses. And then you still have your 4.
No, that's 18 for that one because they're
18,
all
yeah.
advantage. And I have one more to go, I think, on these guys. And then there's one more attack on the ones that are currently caught. I think. Wait, did I count that wrong? One. Sorry.
Yeah, this one you haven't done yet. This one.
Oh, okay. There we go. That's the last attack. There was there now. Just the 18.
Made it.
Yep. And then this centipede up in the north, up here. This one for reference, and then I'll move this one over here. He'll try to get this guy.
All right.
Bite. Yeah, it misses.
Yep.
These
I'm
two
sorry.
Hmm?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
These centipedes will try to shrine in these boys over here, and so again clockwise. First bite. Oh, that's a 10. Hit. 17 doesn't make it, so he only takes the normal damage. He doesn't take any of the poison. And then another one. Yeah, I think it keeps rolling the poison with it, but it means to.
Yeah,
I think
it only take the poison damage when you fail the save, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Cause let me just see. It's worded because this says
Yeah, if
the
it doesn't say
D4.
half damage, you take none from the poison if it doesn't say so.
No, just the way it's weirdly worded on this thing. I
Yeah.
think that's just just check something.
But they are also poisoned, right? As in the effect?
Yeah, they get the they get the
Yep.
poison condition afterwards. But let's see. Actually, wait. I think the way this is worded is that they take 1d4 plus 2 plus 3d6 poison damage. Then the target must make a save to take take 10 poison damage. Is that like 2 separate poison damage
Let's
instances?
see. No, the 10 is just in the text as average. and then it double rolls it.
Okay, okay. I was just making sure. It was just being. It was
Yeah,
just.
it lets it double roll.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll probably just actually do something.
Because that would be very ridiculous for a
Yeah, I know. That's what I was
1/4
thinking.
creature. So
Like a level,
should
like another. Yeah, it would be like crazy. And this is the last attack of all the centipedes, which is
that
an
one
18.
is.
Yeah, I might just change the text and that just so it stops double rolling.
Alright, then it's Gorok's turn.
Yep. Gorok is still far away, so he's just gonna keep running up towards the situation.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. And that is his turn.
Alright, and then it is Amonotep's turn.
Are we knocking them out, or are we just going to...
Knocking them out. They're just thieves.
No, I meant, like, we're tying them up.
Either or.
So I just have to be within 10 feet. So I start manacling. I pull out my manacles and I start manacling these guys.
They can't move, but they aren't stunned from your ability. I believe.
Yeah, I'm still going to try to manacle them.
Alright, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Something wrong with my... There we go. Can I do one manacle per attack?
No, because you can only grab one manacle per turn.
Okay.
If you were already holding 2 manacles, then the answer would have been yes.
No, I got you.
Alright, a 12, then he is trying to avoid that. And succeeds with a 13. The scary pig is not going to put chains on me. Oh wait, French accent. The scary pig is not going to put chains on me. That is Amon's turn. Linza.
Okay. Lindsay is going to... What is she going to do? Oh, crap. Roll 20 just kicked me out. God damn. So Lindsay is going to... Fairy Fire really didn't work. So she's going to just drop that.
Well, the guy that was fairy fired successfully escaped.
Yeah. Not a whole lot she can do in this particular...
Well, she does nothing. Very simple.
No, she can do a couple of things. Oh, I know what she does. No, she's gonna stay at the window. She's gonna get out the window. All of you who surrender will be treated well, and will not have the scary pigs trying to beat them or manacle them. Just put your hands up, or get on the ground, and we promise you will be fine. Is that deception or performance?
That is a intimidation check.
Oh, okay.
Persuasion.
They are the same for her, but she's a battle lady, so it'll be intimidation. I should have gone with persuasion. Uh,
Wouldn't change anything with the natural one, but
no.
we've heard of you. We have heard of you before. You're a super pig. We need someone to verify that is more trustworthy. That is Linda's
I'll
turn.
go get my supervisor.
Then it is get your manager. Then it's Captain Gaboy's turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and actually 35 over here. He will grab one of the sets of manacles and attempt to.
Alright, go ahead and make a strength check. Or athletics.
Hmm?
He has to beat an 8. So he successfully handcuffed one mouseling. Then it is Grimlock's turn.
Yeah. Grimlock's gonna keep walking up. And I guess he will also try himself, try to get them, because he's like, this is taking too long to beat. He knows he can beat them all up, but it's just taking too much time.
Yeah.
So he's just like, okay, literally, if you just give up, we can sort this out. I'll stop the centipedes eating you. But like, otherwise, I don't really know what to do here. I have to stop you. So like, just stop.
Go ahead and make either a persuasion or intimidation check.
Persuasion in this case.
The ones that can raise their hands to surrender. There's this large group here that stands here defiant.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I know they're under an impact. Take them. Okay, good. I'll just come over here and we'll drag your unconscious friends. They're not dead, luckily, and we'll talk about this.
They're standing there to fight.
We'll try. I'll have the centipedes kind of like in a certain way surround them, just so I can so I can at least have it stop them from getting away.
Dude, if you had not mentioned that entangle, and if I hadn't brought Emma, most of these guys would have gotten away.
Most likely. But I'm not like, okay, now, what the fuck he's doing? Like, I get it's food and shit, but come on, guys, it's not a good
It
look.
was a job. We get
Oh,
paid
give.
to. Guys in shiny armor don't speak Asharin. Need a translator. Had lots of fires. Said we need the food and we want your food to make it worse living condition here. So we were like, so how much do you pay for the food? And then they showed us the money and it was like, holy shit, we could buy so much food with that.
I kind of get wanting food, so yes, but you can't do that. It's just you just can't.
But it was successful for 8 times.
It was, but like, I'll put it this way: if you can show us where your employers are, I won't kill most of you. We'll just have it as a deal that you can just spend a little bit of time in prison and you can be free after that.
Also,
Can we keep our money?
You can keep the money you earn from it. I don't care.
We
Just
have a
stop
deal.
stealing.
wait, I don't know if you can keep the money because you might want to give it to the elephant men? Just
No,
because?
no, we want to keep the money.
Are you sure? Because
He
let me
said we
finish.
could keep the money. Point of nail point.
I kind
He
of
is
did
the
say
master.
it.
He is a magister. Respect his authority.
I get what you mean, but I kind of did already say it, and now I kind of am, stuck in my word bond.
Oh, okay, but I will mention to them just so that they know. You guys are now the enemy of all the Elephant Man, the natural enemy. They might decide to hunt all of you down.
No,
Not just you.
no. They are too afraid to deal with us.
Who said that they would hunt? When I said they hunt you down, I mean they might hire people to hunt you down. All the mouselings. You know that there are cat people, and you technically are invading people's homes, and they hate that. And I am telling the exact truth.
Magister Grimlock, is
Yeah,
there any
yeah.
protection after a criminal has set down their sentence in jail?
Well, technically you've served your time and that type of thing. I'll be honest, I haven't read the laws of Asherah. I'm flying by the seat of my pants here. So I'm just going to say, just as long as none of you keep doing this, you'll be fine from my side of things. But I can't promise every magistrate the same thing.
Also,
Then we seek
again,
asylum on your island.
As long as you don't steal our food, that's fine.
Thumbs up. The magister has spoken.
I forgot
Grimlock,
that I have authority here. He just yells at you, man. I keep forgetting about that.
Amon just like shakes his head and puts his hand over his helmet. If you keep on making these pronouncements, like the Elephant Men are going to might be upset because they
We
have to.
solved that. They wanted the problem solved, not murdered. Just solved.
Yes, and I will not
Plus,
be
the real
visiting.
culprits. Still, you promised us to show. A part of our deal was you would show us where those fucking goddamn crusaders are.
Yes, of
Oh,
course.
oh, I did not know that was part of the
That
deal.
was the first thing I said. It may have got lost in all the other stuff. They were very distracted by the money part of this whole deal, but it was
Okay.
mainly. But a big part of it was that they would show us to wherever these guys are so we can get rid of them.
Oh yes, if we get to kill Crusaders, I'm willing to forgive a lot, but I'm also telling Shamal to have all her cat people hunt these people down.
The best part about it is what I just realized is that the elephant here, and I didn't even do that consciously, got a cat to solve their mouse problem.
They did.
Yeah.
They
I thought
very
that
much
was
did.
intentional.
Sorry, Xerxes, Armon, I didn't hear what you said.
I thought that was intentional.
No, it was literally like I just realized, it's like, oh lol, I did that.
You did a thing.
We did everything.
Did I grab everyone? And to the Crusaders we go.
How many times can I do this in Tangle?
3 a
Day.
3 day.
Ooh.
It's probably one of the most powerful feat. Like, not even lying. Like, one of your most powerful features from that armor is that
The fact
ability.
that you know my armor better than I do is terrifying.
Well, I always just check items and stuff, and I always get curious. And it's an item that I always looked at and went like, "Yeah." What'd you say, Xerxes? Or the
I think you usually read every item we get, no matter whose it is.
oh yeah. If it's a public to look at, I'm gonna skulk.
Mm-hmm.
But my issue is I tend not to do that just because I don't want to get too jealous of everybody. Like I want
Well,
that.
okay. The one thing I kind of recommend: look at your own items.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes,
if nothing
yes.
else, just
Look
look
at
at
my
your
own
own
items.
items so that you can at least
I
know what
forgot
it
I
is you
can
have.
do that.
Because to be fair, the Arctic armor does have a lot of features. That's why it's a bit much. To be fair, like not much as in the sense it's too strong. In the sense it's just you need to remember it because there's a lot there.
Yeah, because like there have been so many times like I could have stealthed through this entire section because we were on grass and basically been invisible, or I could have
We
done
are
this.
close. Should we hide and sneak up on them, or do we
Yes,
charge in on them?
We'll hide.
I would have gotten my horse though.
You really think you can stealth on a horse?
Uh, I'm going to charge in. Like after you guys stealth it, I'm going to charge in. After you stealth in, I will charge in.
Gorok will stay back here as well because he's not gonna really feel the stealth very well. Oh, actually, like, are we still in the darkness? I guess.
Yeah, it's still at night.
Okay, so like he can technically stealth. He's not too bad because he does have stealth as one of his skills. He just, funnily enough, despite being huge, is actually a fairly stealthy person.
Size does not matter.
Mm-hmm.
See, here's my issue. Yeah, Emma and Lindsay will be on the camel because I don't think they can really stealth either. They got like a +2. Captain Good Boys is on the back of mine. No, actually, Good Boys is on the camel with Emma. Yeah, there we go. So these two mountains are right here, and they're hidden.
They still have to stealth, but
No. What I'm saying is, like, right here is safe. We don't have to worry.
for them, yes, but they're like small creatures.
Oh, never mind.
With a horse, so.
Yeah, you're right.
They are only maybe 50, 60 feet away from us.
Oh, that's not a problem at all.
So we sneak up on them. Oh, that's a successful stealth check.
Yeah, that's why I put him over in the little hill stuff because he's not entirely sure what he's gonna do yet.
Now the mouse.
Before you leave, Lindsay will give you an inspiration, Magister Grimlock.
Cool. But yeah, I'll attempt stealth here first. Right.
The mouselings do not make it, but leads for an interesting scene because maybe if you guys make it, they don't. Well, roll that inspiration.
Yeah,
I'll just roll Gorok's as well, and then I'll roll his inspiration.
Gorok did make it.
Yeah, so it's a D6 of inspiration,
Yeah.
I believe.
You need to roll a 2 or higher. There you go.
There we
You
go.
made it.
Yeah.
So everyone that made their stealth check can move themselves wherever they want.
I'm gonna be honest. I gave him the inspiration for like when he got into camp, or had to do something.
I just got very unlucky in this case. Sadly. I will say to Araman, okay, I'm gonna go in this rock over here. Just like so you know, like I'm gonna find my way up onto this a little bit, just to get a better view of what's going on. Is there like a covered wagon here, I believe?
Yes, and it is a widely moving wagon.
Oh, it's moving currently?
Yeah, it's like there's something inside of it.
Oh. Okay. And yeah, so this is where I'm gonna sit, and that's where Gorok. He's gonna he's like flattened himself below this rock or something. Like he's like lying on the ground a little bit, kind of in a certain sense.
He just looks like another big rock.
Yeah. Especially in the darkness.
And when the mouselings like tumble over like are shown, and then the Crusaders look up at the mouselings, and they humble about themselves, and one Crusader starts speaking in Low Rockian, so I believe Grimlock can understand that. I'm not sure.
I cannot. That's the one language I never chose to learn.
Low Rockian? Wait,
I know Shaman
you're
can
nowhere
understand it, but I'm not sure if anyone else. Does Araman understand it?
Not innately, but if he's hidden, he will use the Helm of Comprehending Languages. But if that's going to give him away, he won't do it.
Well, you'd have to cast it, so then it'd break the stealth. Yeah.
Is he loud enough for Linza to hear?
She can make a perception check.
Perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Does she hear?
She hears it.
Then she's going to use comprehend languages.
So in Lorekian it is said, where's the food? They had extra guards, and the extra guards weren't Luxodon nor Elephantier, so we are the only survivors. And then the Crusader says, "You're wrong on that."
And can I step in before they do
Sure,
anything, or
go
should
ahead.
it? Because I just know he's gonna do something.
He's like mid-sentence, he's like, "You're wrong on that," and then what do you do?
I am going to. Oh, I'm going to cast Insect Plague on top of them.
Oh, God.
Not on top of the Micelings, to be specific here. Those guys they will be hit by
They
it.
are
But
under the protection of the Magister.
yeah. I did promise them that. I said that they would be safe, and it's not fair if I let them die.
Yeah, you can hit all the Crusaders with that.
Yeah. So they need to make a DC 19 Constitution saving throw.
Alright, the kit fills and dies from it.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Now for the two Crusaders. Also both filled it, so 21 damage. And then for the Hospitalier. Shit. Wrong click, but that's already done then. Also fills it, so 21 damage. And the insect swarm stays, right? How big?
It is a 20-foot radius sphere. Obviously, in this case, whatever your thingy is, yeah. So then I would just place it like here, so that the Munchlings would not be affected.
And then we, Ariman, do you want to use your surprise?
Question, because I've seen him use this bug bomb before.
Yeah.
If anybody goes into it, they become affected, correct?
Let me just break here. Yeah, it's when they enter the spell area, or when they end their turn inside of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so then he would have at least tried to get to a position to throw the trident, but I don't know if he mechanically is at one.
Could move to here and then throw the trident at one of
That was the idea. So, yeah. And my only real target will be the Hospitalier, so I will give it a fling. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, I have to go back and make sure I unclick stuff from before.
No worries.
No booming blade because I'm a dirty cheater. And we will fling the trident.
That'll hit. And how do you want to kill him?
It's just it punctures through as he goes to call out something about the bugs, and then the trident melts away, leaving the frozen blood where it would have splattered out before he eventually falls. But I think it's so quick he doesn't even fall before the trident is back in my hand.
Alright, and then it is Gorok's turn.
Gorok will move over to this Crusader. And I will let him rage, just because why not? He hasn't got a chance to rage yet. And he's got a few charges left. So he runs in and he's just going to smack this Crusader upside his head. And I'm going to give him... He's going to do this recklessly, so it's an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
21 to hit.
hits.
Did that one roll? Doesn't want to. I will make it roll this way then. There we go. That's all correct.
20 damage. That Crusader is really injured.
Second attack. 16 just.
Will hit due to his chainmail.
And there you go.
I just want to kill it.
Just again, just smashes the hammer to the side and just slams them against this piece of rock right next to them.
Then roll initiative as the normal combat starts. Let's see if this Crusader gets a turn.
He's not getting a turn.
There, yeah. He's gonna get fucked up.
Was that holding on to me when I did that? Oh, okay. I guess I was holding on to me. Sorry, I gotta click on these.
Oh, I might have actually deleted Korok again from the turn order.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, there's a... Oh, everything's being weird. Okay, I need to reload. It's being...
Give me a
think we
sec.
can-
I'll put Gorok back on the map for you.
I gotta just
No,
make
it's
sure
not even that. Everything was just kind of not shifting correctly together. Like when I was moving the map, it was moving all the names off their positions. Yeah, so he got a 21 for his...
Yep,
thing.
added it.
Is Amon on the list? I rolled.
Yeah, you didn't click your character.
Oh, okay. God damn it, I'm on. My initiative was 19.
Then the first one on the turn order is Gorok.
Yeah. I'm going to drop my concentration
Mm-hmm.
just because Gorok's going to run into the circle. Or run into the area, and I
This
don't want
man
to...
a turn.
Yeah. Fuck him. You know, he was... They were going to kill these poor little mouselings, and that's just rude.
Yeah, we're not sure if they're just going to kill all the survivors. The other two showed up and said, we failed.
22 hits.
Yeah.
Doing 18 damage.
There's an extra d6 in there as well. So yeah, that's an extra 6 damage on top of that.
He is heavily injured, that one Crusader.
And here comes the second. 21.
21 will hit. Anyone will slash the bruise the last Crusader.
Does he even have a leg?
He just it's not
Away
even like
with the shin.
it's like it's just again mostly just slamming downwards at this point because the shins do get broken by the sheer force of the hammer going to the head.
Turtlenecked. These guys get
Yeah,
turtlenecked.
kind of like that effect. He's go boom, and that's gonna be his turn.
Alright. Linza, your turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's gonna. Oh, I guess she's gonna control the mountain for right now. He can go up to 80 feet. I cannot see. Hold on. Yeah, she's gonna just ride right into the cat. Are they all dead?
All the Crusaders that you can see, yeah?
Are there more Crusaders?
We
You
don't know.
Okay. Then
You now do
she's
see,
just.
you now do see that cart, that black covered cart that is moving around a lot.
Yeah. Well, fuck. Does there appear to be any windows or anything in it?
Not lookable right now with the cover on top of it.
So there's no hole in it.
Nope. Well, maybe if you remove the cover, then you can see what.
Like, I think I'll stay on the horse.
It is Amonotep's turn.
All right. This seems to be the entire camp. He's going to push the corpse aside and go, well, not, and look in the cover very carefully.
All right. Inside it, as you grab the cover disappears. Whoosh. And inside it is a
Nothing.
very weak cage that can easily be destroyed. And you hear Patriarch Chandra Scriptus' voice.
God damn it.
Ah! Greetings! Someone sees my new plans, but this is just a prototype, and you will be its testers! Say hello to my proto-hackathon, Xerxes! And you see a large colossal monster
Fuck
on
you.
the tentacle heads of Xerxes with many, many, many arms.
Okay, now I'm afraid.
So many Xerxeses.
Too many Xerxes.
The only difference is these Xerxeses are bald.
God.
And they look like all of them look like they're in pain.
Entangle. Immediately. Entangle.
Alright, you cast Entangle, so that is a DC 22 strength save.
Please tell me it's not strong.
It is, it made it.
Good lord. It has a plus 19.
And it
It
had
would have had.
advantage on the save, because it has magic resistance.
It is definitely not Xerxes. Shit. I'm going. Yeah, I'm just going to duck behind my shield and like, fuck. That ends my turn, I guess. No. Bonus action. Oh, I already cast magic. Otherwise, I would have used the Shield of Faith.
Grimlock, your turn.
Yep. Jesus Christicles. Just looked at it, see if they were looking away for a second, and then came back.
It's Xerxes. It's so many Xerxes.
Can I see it from where I am, or the two?
Yeah, you have the
I'm just making sure.
vision of that, so yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I meant more in the sense of like from the angle. Obviously, I was making sure it was like available. And Grimlock is just like, well, fuck that. And he's just like,
Yeah.
he's just going to, at level 5, I think, yeah. Here, at level 5, he's going to just do a firebolt at this thing. He just does not like this. It looks very scary, so he gets... How many firebolts is this? So it's 3 extra, yeah, so it would be 6 then. So I'll do the first one. Ugh, it's not it.
I thought you said fireball, but was like, ugh.
No, fire. No, sorry. If I said firebolt or fireball, I meant to say scorching ray.
Yeah, don't worry, you rolled it, but it was.
Yeah. So that was my full misspeak.
Mm.
Here's my second one. Oof, gods. 14, I don't imagine hits.
Nope.
Second
Oh,
shot.
no, 14 does it.
Oh, 14 does hit. Okay, so first one is 10. The second would be 7.
So that's 17 damage.
Here comes the fourth shot. Oof.
11 hits.
Oh, 11 does hit. Okay,
Mhm.
nice.
Doesn't have a very high AC because it doesn't really look maneuverable.
Yeah, like it's stuck, kind of.
Yeah, like every body part, it looks like someone took 1,000 Xerxes and all put them together in like a sort of clay bowl.
Lovely.
Where did he get the Xerxes blood from?
Yeah, we spill a lot of blood everywhere, so there's a good chance
That's
he's
true.
picking up
Yeah,
on the
that's true.
grind.
14 also
So,
hits for 7 damage.
7, and this is the last one. Is 21 for 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just standing where I am, and I'm just like, fuck that, and just fire off as many bolts as I can to this thing.
Alright. Then it is Proto-Hecaton Xerxes' turn. As it looks around, sees a
Oh, where's
monotep.
Where's Gorok on the list? I think he got deleted off it again.
No, he's 21 here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
he was
should've-
the
or he
first
would've
one.
went-
Yeah, he's the first one.
Oh, he just didn't get a turn off them properly. Oh no,
He
wait,
ran
no, he already went, didn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he went.
killed the Crusader.
Yeah,
Yeah, you wanted to make sure that they didn't have a turn.
yeah, that's okay. That's all right.
Looks at a monotep.
I mean, I know you never liked me. I don't know why. I'm pretty likable.
Ah! And as you say that, it looks like all the heads scream in anger as they teleport and shoot
Fuck
right
you.
here next to Linza. And then an attack at Linza. Does a 17 hit.
Yeah, it does.
Alright. Now I have to calculate the angles because of the horse. Give me a sec.
Fuck. It wouldn't. Like. I don't understand why it went for her. Besides, she looks like the weakest. But the mouselings look weaker than her.
She takes 13 damage plus an additional 66 damage. Making it a
She's straight up dead.
yes.
Well, fuck him.
As they scream in pain and all the different fists from different directions go towards Linza.
I'm trying to figure out why specifically her. When there were other weak people around.
Who says he's targeting weak people? Emma's turn.
But how would he have Xerxes' current memories? Oh no, she's been around for a year. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. No, she was there. He was there with the actual initial meeting.
Yes, I know, but what I'm saying is,
But
he
it is
wouldn't
Emma's
have the
turn.
memories.
It is Emma's turn.
Emma is going to see this and be like, "Oh shit." Uh, I don't. They are all in the dark for me.
Oh, give me a sec to give Emma dark vision.
And the camel, I can't see at all.
There you go.
Okay. All right. Emma's gonna be like, "Nope, we're staying right over here. We can't see." So she's gonna peek around this rock, and god damn, she's going to cast. Yeah. Darkness over top of this thing.
All
It
right,
should
that
cover
is
it
15 feet.
exactly. Hold on. Darkness is 15 feet. Yes, you are correct.
There you go. 15 feet of darkness.
Oh, it's that big?
If it's radius, then yeah.
Uh, over here. Because as far as I know, you can't teleport in darkness because you can't teleport because you can't see.
Depends on the teleportation wording.
Okay. Well, as far as Amonhotep knows,
Alright,
or
that's then Emma's
that will be
turn.
her turn. She's gonna she's gonna hide behind this outcropping.
Alright. This mouseling that literally saw someone get obliterated right in front of him. Eee! Starts running away.
Smart
Moving
mouse
on.
thing.
Your turn.
Yeah, I don't see nothing, so best to just get. Now it's more of a morbid curiosity. He'll like do that thing where you grab a hold of one of the posts and swing up onto the thing and look and see if it left anything behind of any sort, like what they were using to keep it asleep or different things like that, knowing how creatures are handled in the arena.
Go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage.
Okie dokie.
You find fake makeshift amulets of Heka.
Can he just reach through and grab one of the fakes?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And not seeing the person he was going to turn to, oh, he can see Grimlock. What are these? And he's going to hold up like just probably a handful of them and show him off before he darts off a little bit. He's not running off the map or anything, just getting distance. And we'll go back down here and we'll hide.
Alright. Then it is... Well, that Crusader is dead. Captain Gaboy's turn.
Yeah, Captain Boy's like wants none of this after seeing that. But he will throw a poop and he's gonna have disadvantage anyway. So
Normal, because the creature also has disadvantage.
oh, okay then.
An 11 misses, does 2, or an 11 hits, does 2 damage. And then it has to make a con save. Add advantage due to it being a poison condition. makes it.
He was gonna make that anyway.
Mhm. Well, he could have rolled 2 natural ones, and then he would have failed it. Then
Yeah.
the other mouseling will also dash and run away. Then it is
Smartest thing they
Gorok's
could do.
turn.
Gorok, there's a very awkward placements. I could move like this to get in and start attacking it straight rolls essentially. So he will attempt to do so anyway. 25 Fury smacketh. 14 to hit.
Hits.
Hits for 19 damage.
Alright, that connects.
Second attack. Ooh, that misses.
Yeah, that's about that's about the only attack that could have missed.
He's not been rolling the best today.
His AC is 10.
No sad. Yeah, but that's his turn essentially. He just tries to smack him twice, and that is it.
Alright, Linza is dead. So I'll remove her. One in there. There you go. Then it is Grimlock's turn.
I will first of all, let's see what I can do here. I will turn into an earth elemental, and just so I can see in the darkness because
Then you can
tremor
attack
sense.
him with advantage.
Yeah. Doop, doop, doop. And I also gain a bit extra health in this form because we talked about this before about the thing with itself. But
one thing
yeah.
that so Monotep, you can see that in Xerxes as well. Now that he's turning into an earth elemental, Amon now knows that the earth magic is out of straight. So you see Grimlock turn into an earth elemental, and his earth elemental form is far more muscular than it's ever been before.
Dude, stop juicing! Stop juicing! What are you doing, man?
Juice is all I need. You don't understand, bro.
Well, at least you didn't skip leg day.
So I currently have more hit points, which is this amount more.
Good lord, you have another bar. It turned a different color.
Yeah, there's a lot. It's a good, a decent chunk of extra. And then I will.
You are now mid boss.
I will start smashing him in the face at advantage. Or attempting to do so anyway.
That'll hit for 11 damage.
And second attack.
That will also hit for 16 damage.
And that is my turn.
Amonotep, it is your turn.
Good lord. The problem is these idiots all gotten. No, I can reach around some people. 10, 15. Oh no, I have enough movement to get on my horse. Is she still slumped on the horse, or did she fall off?
She fell off the horse. Dead. Head first.
Before I get on the horse, I will move her quickly over to here as my object interaction. And yeah, then I'm going to start hitting this thing hard a lot. Fuck. This thing is super strong. I'm going to drop my shield. Is that an action?
Yes.
Never mind. I'm not dropping my shield. So first,
23 will hit for 14 damage.
I'm going to smite on that
Alright.
first level.
Alright, that is 19 damage.
Gonna try to hit him again.
That is the only way you could have missed.
Gonna try the blunt end.
And that will hit again for 17 damage.
Gonna smite again. This time at second level.
Alright. Then 17, 28, 36 damage.
All right. Then I am going to. Wait, I'm the fit. No, if it tries to move, but I can't see it, so I can't do the retaliation,
Yeah,
right?
you can't opportunity attack him.
All right. Then I'm going to move over here in case it wants to attack me. It has to move over to me. So yeah, I'm going to disengage with the horse and.
Alright.
Hey Xerxes, I have all your magic items.
Mono trap! And it runs away right out of the darkness here.
Are you, you son of a bitch?
I
And
can
it
make
will
an opportunity
target-
attack against it. Just
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
yeah. I can
With
make at least one.
advantage. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Rock
unfortunately,
does
you don't
not.
have Sentinel.
No, they doesn't. But
That'll hit for 16 damage. And it will target Captain Gabois. Alright. 25 will hit Captain Gabois. And now
Mm-hmm.
do math because he's going to get a ton of extra damage.
Like, why does Xerxes have so many arms? Backs. He has many backs. We would have to have a talk with Xerxes when we see him.
Damn, that's a lot.
When the DM is like, yeah, he's dead.
Captain Gabois is dead. Emma's turn.
Darkness can be moved, right?
No.
It's like silence or darkness can be moved. Oh, if you cast it on a particular item.
Yeah, but you casted it right on top of him. And he is not an item.
You said he had a bunch of the weird amulets or something?
No, those were inside his holding cage.
Oh. So he's not wearing them.
Mm-hmm.
Emma is going to. Yeah, I have to bounce. She is going to disengage with the camel.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that the boys doesn't fall off the camel, so that he goes with her. And I'm going to take them. I cannot move the camel. I'm taking them over to
Just move Emma, then I'll move the camel with you.
yeah. So he cannot see them to teleport to them. No, she's gonna get in the darkness. I'm sorry.
it towards them, but...
Yeah.
Alright. Then that was Emma's turn, or... Did she do anything else?
No, she can't do anything else right now.
Then it is the Mouselings' turns, who are going to try and sneak away. Aruman, do you let them escape?
I was actually going to ask if I could, on my turn, use a help action to help them escape.
Then, then it's based on, you're the decider, and this one gets away.
Yeah, so he's just waving them. Go, get.
He held his hand up the bargain about this, and he was like, "This is way too much than I signed up for."
Yeah. These guys kind of deserve to be let go. They were almost killed. He's like, we got 50 more of your friends. It's fine.
Alright, then it is Aruman's turn.
And as noted, he will get down here. We use, if you allow it, a help action to give him my modifier to stealth to help him get away, and then I will bonus.
I'll give you
Then I will
inspiration for that. Thank you,
then
sir.
then I will bonus action hide. It's just getting the weak ones out of here. So I once again started and just go that way, and I'm pointing a clear open spot. And when he rolls stealth, because my help action, he will get a plus 14.
Alright. We'll have to wait until his
Because
turn,
I can't.
but yes.
I can't fail that help check.
Yeah. Captain Gabois is dead, so that is one turn. And then it is it is the Mouseling's turn, and he gets a plus 14. So let's just see that he doesn't roll a natural one, but he does not. So 25. Thank you. I'm gonna share some profit with you. All the
Cha-ching.
Mouselings are gone. And then it is Gorok's turn.
Gorak definitely heard the scream from where
Sorry,
Gabois
Gorak's
was.
turn. Gorak will continue to. He probably heard even the thundering staff, I'd imagine.
Mm-hmm.
And he can find his way over here, and he's just gonna start trying to beat on it again. Let's see here. Well, yeah. So he goes swing.
That is 18 damage.
Yeah. And yeah, and he'll do a second attack. Alright. There's actually there's an extra D6 on that. That's what I'm going to put on
Mm-hmm.
for that. And then here comes the second. 26 for nice. 21 damage.
He is in the yellow. As all the Xerxes heads and little bodies, all look pretty tired. Yeah.
Good. And that is his turn.
Mm-hmm. Then Lindsay gets another marker. And then it is Grimlock's turn.
Grimlock will move. What is the movement speed actually of these guys? I don't even know how fast. I think another man looking to move 30 feet. If I remember correctly, yeah, only 30 even in burrowing, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's as far as you can get without dashing. It's a bit short, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say from the.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, I accidentally selected too many things at once.
Yeah, you're moving
The darkness. And I'm trying to move it back here, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can get about here. I think I genuinely can't move that far because of the way the terrain is.
Oh yeah, too bad.
So that's my turn.
Alright.
No, I'll have him dash. Actually, I'll just dash towards the situation. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay here because I feel like I've already realized the pattern to what's happening. So he'll stay over here. And that's my
Amonotep, your
turn.
turn.
Okay.
By the way, just, the only thing that Hackathon Xerxes has said so far is shouted Amonotep's name in anger.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he gives a shit about anybody but me and destroying what I like. Oh yeah, I can get to him easily. Alright, I'm gonna use the I'm just gonna full on dash to get to him down here, so unfortunately I don't think I'm strong enough to push him back into the darkness.
Can always try.
Yeah, I
Both of
could
those
try, but he's
beat
got
him
like
to
a 30
death.
something strength. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm staying away from him. Right at the edge of my shit. So let's go. Really?
That's
Okay.
enough.
Yeah.
19 will hit.
I'm going to use the second level smite.
It's 12, 18 damage. Oh, damn. 18, 34, 41 damage.
Okay. Gonna hit him with the butt end, and I'm gonna use a level 1 smite.
Alright, that is 11, 19, 20 damage.
And I don't. See. Otherwise, I would enter the darkness, but I don't have enough movement to do that. So I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright. Then it will use its teleportation ability. To teleport here. And then its normal movement to walk over here.
What? Can it see in the dark? Does it know she's there?
She saw it run into it, and it is a quite intelligent creature to some extent. It's not stupid. She didn't do a stealth check inside the darkness, so... And it will attack Emma. Natural 1.
My God! It's specifically going after my loved one.
And then it is Emma's turn.
She's going to ride out of the. She's gonna ride out of the darkness. It's over to here. I'll move her. She's going to use one of the two diamonds she has on her to wake up
She can't.
Linza. Yeah, she can.
No, she can't. She already used 2 spell slots.
Oh, bonus action uses the rod.
What rod?
Rod of the Pack Keeper.
So, alright. Is that a bonus action?
I believe so. Oh. Rod of the Pack Keeper.
I don't know, so that's why I'm just asking.
I'm looking it up. Rod of the Pack Keeper.
I thought it was an action, but I could be wrong.
The Pearl is an action. While holding Rod, you gain a bonus to spell it. The bonus is. In addition, you gain one Warlock spell as an action
So,
while
yeah.
holding.
So it's an action to do so.
So she's dead, so the healing kit doesn't work, right?
Correcto?
Fuck.
We still use the action to get the spell slot back, and then wait. Like, 'cause she's still like
next
still
round you
with,
can do it.
yeah, because she's still within range of like time.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
like
she's gonna
10
use-
rounds before she starts being fully dead by standards of
Yeah.
Revivify.
Okay, sure. She's gonna do that. And then she's going to. Is he in the darkness enough to where she?
If you're one square in the darkness, you're in the darkness.
All right.
That's how it works.
She's gonna keep on riding, but she's gonna keep on riding over to here. All right. No. Yeah, she's gonna ride over to here. She has more than enough movement to do that. Sorry, I can't. I can't do anything right now. That's where she's gonna go. Guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I was expecting Unique to move the camel. I can't move.
Sorry, I was looking at a different screen. Alright, then it is Arumon's turn.
I'm just reading a spell effect. There's not a whole lot I can do against this thing right now. On a failed save, the target takes. Use its reaction to make a melee attack against another creature of your choice that you can see. If I can't see another creature,
Then you cannot cast it on them.
then I can't force it to attack something, but would I still be able to eat up its reaction to just swing wildly if it fails the save?
Sure.
Because let's try this. Because Armand steps out, he will kind of swirl the mantle around, and I will cast Antagonize on the creature.
Alright. Which save
That
is
should
that?
It is a DC 15 Wisdom, and it's 11 Psychic. Obviously not the sneak attack damage. I forgot to click it.
Alright, it has advantage on the save. And fills it, so it takes 11 psychic damage.
11 Psychic, and I moved to where I couldn't see anybody because I can't see Grimlock in there, but I will just force it to swing wildly. Maybe it's crushing the hospitality or the corpse that I can see. Shit, that didn't work. And those mice were right. And I would jump back behind here and bonus action.
I thought this guy was a brave dude.
I fight people and monsters, not abominations.
Besides, it also looks like someone he knows pretty well. That makes it even creepier.
It looks like the person who is paying him a lot of money.
Alright, then.
Then I just wanted to use that spell because it's funny.
Currently, it has no reaction, correct? Yeah.
Yeah, if you're okay with using it that way.
Gorak, your turn.
Gorok will go here. Is Gorok affected by the? Did he get disadvantage, or is he able to hit it with advantage?
No, he has a disadvantage, but it's normal again because you can't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
him.
that-
So I rule it like 1 inch in the darkness. You're in the darkness.
Okay, that works.
Mm-hmm.
He makes his first attack.
Hits.
Hit. And then he did damage.
23 down.
Hit, and his second hit. And that hits for 14.
14 damage.
And that is his turn.
And then Linza gets another nod. And then Grimlock, your turn.
I will try to smack it as well. With my earthy clubs at advantage, because I can see it. Ooh!
Boom! That is 34 damage.
Yeah, Jesus, that's a lot.
He looks really
Nice,
bad now. All the Xerxes.
Sacking slam incoming.
11 damage. Still up.
Still up, but that is well. That's my turn. I can I smack him that many times. I'm just like, ah, fuck, die, you abomination, die.
Then it is Monotep's turn.
Fudge me.
He's in the red zone.
Yeah, but really want to go save my bride, but I'm worried about those death saving throws. I wish that ring did something about those.
It's not death saving throws, it's a timer for how long she's been dead so she can still be revivified.
I got a minute. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
So if I hit the 10, then they cannot be revivified anymore.
All right. I'm just gonna run through the darkness over to here, since you can't do shit about it.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's go. I'm gonna do a first level smite on that. Last first level.
Alright, give me a sec. 8, 9, go ahead and roll that smite damage. Alright, first level. 19 damage. How do you want to do this? How do you want to kill all these Xerxes?
I look at Xerxes like, you are my friend, and I will put you out of your misery, and just smack him up the head. It goes through several of his heads. Why do you have so many arms? Right on your back. I knew there was something wrong with your back.
Alright, what else would you want to do?
I'm jumping off and immediately using one of the 2 diamonds I have on her.
I think we're still in combat.
We're still in combat.
Oh, it's not dead?
No. Well, it's dead, but we're still in initiative.
Oh, then that is my turn.
Alright. Then it's Emma's turn.
She heard what he just said. She's going over and like, I'll deal with her. You get the captain. and or somebody get the captain, and she's gonna revivify Linza.
Alright. She puts the hand on her, casts the spell, and successfully as Linza goes. And then, in the corner, Monotep spots it. An appearance. Snakes. Behind them, a ready action goes off.
Are you fucking?
As a laser beam goes towards Emma. And he uses his ability to make her roll a natural 1. As Emma brings Linza back to life in that moment, she looks panicked, smiles at Amonotep. Emma looks happy that she succeeded, not worried anymore, and then she turns into dust.
The fuck? Oh,
Disintegrate.
what the fuck?
As Chandris goes, hello. You did such a good job at my proto-hackathon, Xerxes. I have learned so much from them. Next time, we are going to use Alpha Hackathon, Xerxes. Ciao. And because that was a ready action, it is his turn, and he is going to teleport. Anyone can do anything about that?
I don't have spells like counter spell or anything like that. That's not a spell I can
I
access.
mean,
I assume you want to do anything, something about it, but I don't know if you can.
yeah, I want to do a lot of things about it, but nothing I can do. And why is he fucking harassing him? Like, specifically me. What does he got against me?
You don't know. Aruman, your turn. We still have a potential Gaboys that can come back to life.
But I will note, all I've heard is all this. It's been out of my eyesight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I'm no longer hearing the screaming no's and give me your change from
Yeah.
Xerxes. And once again, just thinking maybe they have something to do with it. Is there a lock on this, or did it just, because it teleported out of the thing?
There is like there's a small lock, but that thing was huge, so you could crawl inside through the bars if you wanted to.
Okay, I was gonna say, if I have to unlock it, I can't roll below a 29 on the sleight of hand or a thieves tool. So yeah, but
you could take an action to unlock it, or you could take difficult movement to just move through it.
Are there shadows inside?
Yeah.
Then I will use my cloak and I will go inside that way, just becoming a shadow and appearing and just scooping up all of those just in case one is like the focus point. Like I understand constructs and they have a totem item or whatever. So that's what he's searching for. Is a specific one, because the rest of them you said seemed kind of like fakes.
Mm-hmm.
He was going to be looking for a specific one if there was something amongst these that was of use.
And you find a couple of them that probably were stolen off of real followers of Heka, and the fake ones are probably copies of it.
Okay, but none of them are the amulet of Heka.
None of them are the. Mostly like a holy symbol to cast spells through as an option.
Okay, they're focused, but they're not the legendary version he has. No. Gotcha. I was like, do I need to remove that from the character sheet?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's Arimon's turn. He would just yell out, I guess they weren't controlling it somehow.
Then
Grimlock, can you light this stuff up again? And just I'll leave it at that.
Then it is Captain Gabois. Alright, now
Oh,
another
the
one.
darkness is gone, by the way.
Alright, and then it is Gorok.
Sorry, my computer.
Yes.
Gorak doesn't really do much.
Yeah, there's no
He's
enemies. No shit
Yeah.
instead.
not his specialty.
And then it is Linza.
Lindsay can't do anything. She just started scooping up the dust of my sister.
Alright. She does that quite really fast because she feels like a gust of wind coming in.
Yeah. Although, like, if she's... We'll talk about it later.
Then it is Grimlock's turn.
There's not much I can do either. I awkwardly did not have Revivify on me today. I didn't think we would need it, and last time when I had it on, I was like, I'll change this out. So I cannot revive anybody. Neither can I bring back the other one because I don't have any other spells that can defy disintegrate.
Yeah, I think that's why he disintegrated.
Yep.
And then it is Amon Hotep's turn.
I will revivify.
Alright. You cast the spell, and Gabois comes back alive. And with that, this battle is over.
I'm going back a second. I'm going to go to the toilet real quick here.
Go ahead. If other people need to go to the toilet, do so as well.
I'm quite upset right now. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, that was a hell of a Deus Ex Machina.
No, originally the Hecaton Xerxes, or then it was named Hecaton Kyries, was intended for that room where you guys first met Chandris, where all those hostages were put, and that they were supposed to all be clumped together in that black hole and fused to it. But then you guys saved the hostages, and the only person that fell into the black hole was Xerxes. So I was like, I need to change this now.
Mm-hmm. I have so many questions, and I don't know if they are appropriate for right now.
You can ask them, but I'm not gonna guarantee that I'm going to answer them. If
One.
it's information that your character legitimately wouldn't know, then you just wouldn't know. Then I'll just say you don't know.
One. We have discussed it before, and we said that Amma was full elemental. Does that mean
No,
that?
she was a Ganassi just like you.
Oh, then she's just dead. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And so I cannot get a replacement for her either. She's just dead.
Correct.
Along with all her items, right? Or
I don't know.
or her items.
Items do not get disintegrated, so the only thing that's left of her are like the magic items she had on her that all drop on the ground.
I am upset. There is nothing I could have done against that. Like, you literally put a level 20 against us, who has special powers, and it is a Gorgon, a greater Gorgon. I mean, greater Medusa.
Mm-hmm.
That he could have murdered any one of us that way
Yes.
easily.
No. Look at the damage of the disintegrate. 82 damage. Everyone that has more than 82 hit points would have survived it. Regardless of
Yeah. Oh yeah, because none of us really took any damage. We took this camp so fucking easily.
Mm-hmm.
Question two, and we might have to discuss this later. I need to know exactly who I can and cannot contact with my magical origami notes, and how often.
Well, if you want to write a condolence letter to Zara, she already knows because she was her
Well,
patron.
yeah, but I also want to write a note to fucking Xenon because I know
Well,
we've been told.
I will say this: since Amonotep has never met Xenon, he would not be able to write a letter to Xenon.
That's why
Yeah.
that
I'm gonna rule that you can only send those letters to your family, to your elemental family letter, like elemental
family members. Yeah.
letters.
I'm trying to figure. I'm also trying to figure out: is he obsessed with me, or is he obsessed with the group in general?
That you don't know.
But yeah, I need to find a way to contact Z. What happened to the other dragon guy who helped us with the giants?
Stravos, he just went home.
Oh, he only came to help the prince.
Yeah, he came in especially to help the at the request of the prince with a small legion, and then after the city was taken back, he went back home.
I'm gonna have to have Xerxes send, or one of my mage associates send Stravos a message. I mean, ascending. Oh no, I need to have somebody send Xenon ascending. Fuck that shit.
Just so you know, Xenon will never show up in this campaign.
He
Regardless of
needs
what
to
you
take care of fucking. I'm pissed. He needs to take care of that motherfucker.
Who says he
Shit.
isn't?
Huh?
Who says he isn't?
Well, he obviously isn't. He just showed up to ice my
You don't
family
know
member.
that. But yeah, Xenon will never show up in this campaign. Just so, and I've already said to you in the past why.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. Oh, I'm so. Like, you need to send some fucking help. It doesn't have to be you. Shit. Send a major counter fucking spell.
You're back, by the way, Reese?
Reese just didn't want to see me cry. Are you there, dwarf?
Yeah, I never left.
What's it like having your character turned into a mid boss?
I kept going. No, wait, he can see through all the darkness. No, wait, he has counterspell. No, wait, he has. It would have been
Yeah,
far worse if I was controlling him.
yeah. Well, again, he's not too intelligent. All those heads are connecting, but he's intelligent in a. I was giving an order to do a certain thing kind of way. I'm guessing. Speak with that would be real interesting right now.
Just you wait until you meet Alpha, Beta, and the finish line.
Don't give hints because
It's literally in the name, Proto.
yeah. Well, I guess this means no bringing my friends along with me anymore.
That is the inherent risk of adventuring with your friends, that your friends will possibly die.
Yeah. Okay. This is slightly different. This seemed to have been set up for him specifically to nuke somebody that I knew in particular.
I'm back.
Well, welcome back, and we'll continue on. So, scraping off the ashes, or gathering the ashes of
Son of a
Emma.
bitch.
The boys back to life. What will you guys do now?
I guess we will go see the Elephant Emperor. While I'm riding, I will send a note to my sister explaining exactly what happened. If she doesn't already know exactly what happened. and that if you can find out anything about this Chandra's fellow and how to stop him, or who can stop him, please do so.
You, for once in a while, you get a letter back quickly. As Zara replies, I shall hunt the ends of the earth for this Chandras. I will find him, even if he hides in the darkest of places, the deepest of places. I will find him and get my vengeance. I shall summon you when it is time to do so.
Right now, if anybody is within 20 feet of Xenon, it smells like rain. Not ozone, but rain. And there are obvious. There have been definitely have been tears on his arm. You can see the streaks through the dust on the armor.
You mean a monotep?
A monotep, yeah. Who did I say?
You said Cena.
I'm sorry. I'm upset. Tarek is upset.
Marching
Kill
back.
my sister, you son of a bitch.
Sister-in-law.
Same thing.
You arrive back at the Pradesh, where it is now slightly late at night. The remaining mouselings are here, and they're locked up. And it was like the human citizens of Pradesh had to lock them up because all the Elephantir and the Luxodons got terrified of seeing a horde of mouselings walk towards them that wanted to surrender. It was like, get the demons away from me! Yeah!
Poor Loxodons and
It must
Elephant.
be terrifying for these mouselings because there's a whole group of people who will not buy anything from them ever.
Can I find the?
Go ahead,
I help get away.
Arman. I didn't hear what you said. Can you repeat that?
Can I find the two that I helped get away?
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Why would they come back?
Well, you might find them on the way back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you find them like they're hiding, halfway on your way back. You see them hiding in a bush.
So he will kind of do that squat like you do with kids, and he'll jingle his rather affluent coin purse and go, let's get you someplace safe. I might have some work for you. And we'll follow behind everybody a bit back with the two remaining mouselings, making sure they get back safe.
Alright. Then the rest of you already arrived at the village. Emperor Kashath walks towards you. Welcome back.
Hello. We dealt
Seems
with.
a bit shaken.
Oh, did you see the mouselings?
Yes, I saw the dark devils.
I'm going to tell you something. They can't hurt you. Literally, they are small, and you can stomp on them, and they will all die.
That's what
They
I'm
can't
afraid
even.
of.
So,
But you have successfully defeated the demons. We've put them in our dungeon, and
we've successfully defeated the mouselings. The demon got away after killing my sister. So it seems that the Crusader Pope was behind this. We're not sure if he had any dealings with your brother or not.
Oh, um, I'm so sorry. My condolences.
Well, it is worse than.
If you want to bury her here, we will hold a honorary ceremony.
There's nothing to bury. There's just ash. I will send that to my sister. She will probably want to put her in an urn or something.
Okay. We
I
had an
will say,
original deal, and I think I should reward you on top of that as much as I can. He gives the 3 pieces of greystone, 1 piece of enriched clay, 1 piece of lime wood, and he gives each of you um, 1 bag of 1,000 gold pieces. Feel free to rest in Pradesh. There is a ship along the way to pick up the devil mouse folk to injil them in Xenonia.
question.
I
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I am actually traveling back to Xenonia. I will accompany them.
Thank you very much, champion.
My question was this: when you said he gives each of us 1,000, it's like each person, period, in the group. Okay, I was about to say, Lindsay gets 1,000 gold. She goes on a shopping spree.
As, I assume you guys want to rest the night and head back home to your own settlement tomorrow.
Yes. I will tell the Emperor. I hadn't finished discussing it, but I will say this: there was something else besides those mouselings. Those Crusaders specifically had a creature with them, and the Pope of the leader of their faction here. I don't know if he was personally leading this, if he was going to release that, or if it was some set up to get us here. But why would someone that powerful invest that much in an operation that was just simply to uh get you out of power?
I do not know.
It, your brother, is he really that much of a bastard? Does he hate you?
Careful there. I do love my brother.
I did not say that you did not. I'm just saying.
My brother wants the acknowledgement of heir, since my son is currently unavailable to be heir until we free him. I've tried to make plans and correctional things for the preparation of freeing him, but some of these plans have already failed. So I'm still. The thing is, if we just travel to Tarvashas to retrieve them, we wouldn't be unnoticed, and the elves would have traps set up for us. It needs to be a stealth mission, it needs to be smartly, and we just don't have the contacts and resources yet. That's why my brother wants to claim the title of heir, because if something happens to me, then he should be the heir. that case, but I can acknowledging him as heir would be me as a father saying that my son is dead and there is no more hope. I cannot do this.
I understand. My question was more like, is he so hell bent on becoming heir that he would put the people and your highness in danger?
I do not know.
Well, you do have most of the mint screens. Amazingly enough, I do not know how we captured all of these. I think we only missed maybe 4 at most.
Okay. Then I wish you all a good night. I don't think I will be sleeping much tonight.
I'm sorry, that wasn't meant as a horror story.
He walks away, and you guys take a long rest. During that long rest, Amon, you are awakened by your second oldest sister, Zara. Ami,
Hello. Do I kill you now or do I kill you later?
it's not funny to make jokes in moments like these.
Wait, is she the no? Is this the one who tried to kill me at the?
This is Zara. It's not.
Oh, this is the one who's
Can I please give her to me?
Oh, this one. Okay, I'm sorry. I got the sisters messed up.
Yeah,
So
you just threatened a widow.
yeah. Can we retcon that part? I'm sorry.
Give her to me.
Yep. I give him the dust.
She holds it.
Sorry about
Very
that.
sad.
There was absolutely. If I could have taken it for her, I would have. He was sitting there. He is a master mage. He was sitting there prepared to destroy somebody I loved. And I don't know why.
She breathes deeply in and out.
I'm just sitting there on my bed, like, crying.
Looking at the ashes. Puts it at her heart. And she turns back into wind, disappearing.
You could at least have given me a hug. Oh, well.
And with that, the main session part of this game is over. I'm going to the administration now for the
Yeah.
things.
One thing I was gonna say. Sorry, Xerxes.
Right.
I got mixed up. I thought you meant I was thinking the gravestone was what you meant, but no. Yeah, I don't mind you having the rich clay. I don't care about it.
Just because it can make me an alchemy jug and it makes beer.
Yeah, no, I don't actually
Oh
care
yeah, I
about it.
don't care about the
literally,
clay.
I got confused with the greystone for the enriched clay, so that's why I got mixed around. I was like, wait, you're trying to take all of it? I was like, isn't there? Shouldn't she at least get one? And then I was like, but that's why I got confused. No, yeah, you can take that. That's fine. I don't care.
Because there are 3 enriched clay, right, and 1 lime wood.
Yeah. You can basically, if you.
Not 3 enriched clay, 3 pieces of greystone, 1 enriched clay, and 1 lime wood.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then
And
I don't want the enriched clay.
the greystone is the one that we need for the communication stones.
Yeah. Then I want one of the gray stuff. And the
I
lime wood.
meant to say this towards the end, Jim. We can roll it and mention it next time for the live stream. But as the prisoners are being taken back, oh no, the chains weren't quite up to snuff.
Oh, come on.
because Ariman is going to get himself a little thieves guild going.
No, go ahead. We're still on stream, so go ahead and roll.
Okay.
I won't
Is that
roleplay
a
it
sleight
out
of hand?
completely, but you can just roll
Yeah.
a sleight of hand check or a thief tools check.
Okay, it'll be. They're both plus 19, but 37.
Yeah, that succeeds. During one night,
And then
when the guards are sleeping, all the mouselings disappear off of the ship.
the guards are going to, because I didn't even write down that 1,000 gold. The guards get paid off the 1,000 gold. That they saw nothing, and now we will have eyes and ears everywhere.
Alright.
Specifically being told, you two saw that guy, you know what's going on, let me know if you see him.
Alright, so for the people taking the lime wood and the enriched clay, you can basically trade it in immediately for the magic item that you want to make off of this list. With the gray stone, which was needed to make those standing stones. I'm gonna say that I'll put all three of them on Monkey, and then we decide afterwards who gets what from those three, because we were doing this quest specifically for her.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Yeah, I
nobody
already
gets
know.
Greystone, but you can divide the enriched clay and lime wood amongst yourselves.
Yeah. Well, if you get the enriched clay, I'll get the lime wood. I will immediately like the pipes of haunting.
Yeah, you get those.
So she now, Liza now has pipes of haunting, but I'm not shooting her with.
What you said?
I said Liza now has the pipes of haunting, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be bringing her along with me anymore.
Just need to get her level up a bit more, I think.
Hey, what's her name was level 7 and she got blasted. Emma
Yep.
was level 7, so
That's fair. I'm just saying. Like,
and who knows, he might be going after your son next.
my son next? Probably not. My son will be fine. He's going to be a strong big boy.
So only I get the trauma. Okay, cool.
I don't know. Just said probably not.
And there's plenty of other people that Grimlock cares about in the tribe.
Yeah,
True.
my brother, the whole tribe, technically speaking. So, like,
Right. So
just saying, it's a target-rich environment.
For
Yeah.
Ruzi Island, you get 732 gold, and you can choose between increasing food production or resource.
All right, what was the money you just there?
732.
732 gold. And I can choose between production and resources. What does food production do again?
Let me check.
Yeah, no, actually, I should remember this. It's in here somewhere. Food. Yeah, food reduces building time.
Yeah, less
That
downtime
might-
to cost to build things.
And then resources removes build time. Also removes just build time, I think. Yeah, so they both do the same thing in this case.
Same thing, yeah.
Our population did increase recently, I think, because of the people I brought in. So I'm gonna go with food production.
All right.
You need to feed the T-Rexes and quite, like there's a few things.
Now we need cattle.
Yeah, we need to farm a
Good
bit
lord.
more of stuff, or at least find more food for them to be eating just good.
There are no more small creatures on your island at all. There just
Oh.
aren't. But between the
Most
lizard
of them have
men
made burrows. That's the thing.
like
But
even
you
the
gotta
birds
remember,
don't come around your island anymore.
they have human level intelligence, so they're not mindless beasts.
Alright. Then the next thing that you can choose is you can either build another guard tower, so you have 3 guard towers. You can build a dungeon, so you have somewhere to store prisoners. Or you can build a embassy/outpost where different people can gather and you can have better relationships with different cultures.
Okay, I kind of like that one because that
Alright.
sign. I'm gonna go with outpost then. Does
Alright.
require a lot of. What is it like? Like is that just like? What's the practical effect of that in
Outpost
terms?
is 20 people, but it can
Yeah,
all be commoners that man it, so that only costs you 5 gold per, so that is 100 gold total for first
yeah,
time investment.
Ambassador Grimlock is back, baby.
you're damn right. And but what's the effect of the place? Is that just that like it gives you
It
better
uh, it gives you better relationships with other people, so you can pick one other settlement that starts liking you more, and then every time you build one, you can increase your relationships with them.
Yeah. Does the total of the worker force increase the amount of likability, or is it just
Not really that much.
okay? So yeah, I'll go with just 20 people. I won't get the full 40. And I think the settlement I do want to improve with is probably I'm gonna just keep going. I really like the night elves, or not the night elves. Sorry, not night
The
elves.
Drow.
Drow. My brain went like dark night night elves.
because
Them darkies.
they build a
Yeah.
they build a castle and named it after you, Grim
Yeah,
Castle.
yeah. So like,
Yeah.
they already like me, so it's just strengthening. Plus, we're two border towns, so it kind of like, keeping more alliance with each other.
And you're both like very different from like the humans and other
Yeah,
sentient.
we're probably the most different compared to most of the races here, bar maybe the Elephantier.
I think culturally the Elephantier have more in common with the people here,
Yeah.
but the way they look, not so much.
Oh yeah, definitely. But they, but yeah, it'll still be with the Elvish
Yeah.
boyos.
Yeah, because the Elephantier are already kind of integrated into society, where the lizard folk and the Drow are still kind of.
It's not even. It's just they're even their way of life. Like the fact that like the lizard folk like are very different in their thinking, but also the fact is the dark elves are the drow are like specifically night, and they also have a very different way of morality in a certain sense as well. So it all kind of comes together in a way that way with
All
They're
them.
all
right.
kind of more
Then
with the
for
nomads.
then
Yeah.
for Silver Tongue Enterprise, he gains 900 gold.
Oh yeah, I should go over his character sheet.
Yeah.
Dude.
And
Usually what I do is I just put it below the other amounts and then I add it on later. I'm sure you've seen that.
yeah. Then okay. That is 900 gold earned, and then a Silver Tongue Enterprise gets to make 2 choices in how they invest. They can either get a second heal boat, or they can get a sponsorship with the large corporation that makes cards and have their cards replaced by their premium desert cards with a sponsorship that earns them 5,000 gold pieces in one go. But then they are required to only use those exclusive desert cards.
All right, but like for non-desert trade, we can still use whatever.
Oh yeah.
Then
Still
then
use
we'll go with
gold.
that, and we will, and we will put little emblems on our hats, and we will over advertise everything. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll take the sponsorship.
Yes.
So the new cards are like fine Corinthian leather.
They're like the Ferraris of trading cards.
Cordoba.
All right. Then for the rest. All right. That
Well,
is
did you mean I had 2 things to choose from, or that I had 2 choices to make?
Oh no, I meant with the Tromovor's rest for Tariq to make choices.
Oh, okay.
Yours is already done.
All right, how much money?
541.
Okay. Sorry, I have something. I'm so sad.
Let's try again. You can either increase defense or resource.
It's a resource.
Oh.
No, I didn't say it. I'd say defense or resource. Thinking it over. Shit. Haven't we already done uh uh defense?
Yeah, but they're both at 1, so you're turning one of them into number 2.
Resource.
Alright.
I think Monkey would like resource because I always go for defense.
Alright. Then next up, choices. You can either build a dungeon, so you have a place to put your prisoners. So you don't have to put them in the underground cave tunnels anymore.
Okay.
Then you can. There's been a low earthquake, not dangerous for anyone in the rest up there, but the earthquake has revealed a part of the dragon's treasure that has been hidden. And that is to a maximum, not maximum, so it's probably much less, 50,000 gold. But those earthquakes are also causing it to slide off into the current of water and then being whisked away, gone forever. So you could spend time, you could have your people spend time retrieving that money, and it comes down to rolling 1d 50,000, and that's how much money you get.
What was the other?
Build a dungeon, and then we still have the third choice.
And
that is because you had attacks by Arcana followers just not so long ago, to build a keep. Keep in mind that a keep is expensive to maintain. So you have 3 choices.
Dungeon,
build a keep, or by the way, the dungeon also costs money, but far less than the keep.
Or
have
people paying for gold.
Have people work underground to retrieve a large amount of potential gold.
The keep, what size keep is it?
It is a small-sized keep.
That's still like 50,000 gold by itself, right?
70,000 gold to build, and like a year of construction time.
And how much is a dungeon?
I don't know. Let me check. A dungeon is 100 days of construction time.
How much money?
15,000.
Yeah, the dungeon is much more doable. So basically the choice is between the money and the keep.
And the dungeon.
The keep is going to cost us that much money and more in time anyway. It is better to get the keep. Just in general economic terms.
Okay, but do realize that it's going to rip a hole in your finances.
How much is it going to cost?
Well, just for the starters, it's going to cost because you need 50 workers in there, which has to be evenly divided between guards and just people cleaning it up and doing the catering and everything. So
the guards we already have don't count for it. Okay.
No. So you need so you have to pay because of the subsidies. It's a little bit less, but eventually those subsidies are going to be gone. 300.
You didn't do the war subsidies, did we?
Yeah, you did. You voted yes for the subsidies. 345 gold right now.
Okay,
So
sure.
now it's not that bad, but it's going to get worse. So, alright. Give me a sec. So to keep it is, I will... Have you deducted money? Alright.
I haven't put the money in yet. So
You only have to reduce 345 gold.
no, what I'm saying is you gave me 541 gold, which I haven't put in,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to subtract the 345 from the 540, and then put that in my sheet. It's just easier for me to do it that way than to constantly mess with my sheet. Give me a second. Well, $196. All right, I'm gonna put 196 on my sheet. So we now have a keep, and Monkey's gonna kill me. So we're off. Are there any more choices to make?
Not no, but we're not done yet.
Okay.
Almost. First have to put the administration in, else, like, for example, we still have everyone's bills that need to be voted on.
Oh, okay.
Alright. And,
I thought that was
oh, forgot. The yearly event.
fuck.
This is not a good one. Survivors of Ra Akana's followers have gathered together, taking 2 years to semi-recover, only having 600 members left, as they march for their final battle to one station. 1 is Tromavor's Rest, 2 is Uruxi Island, 3 is Relaufen, and 4 is Pyramid Town. Let's see who they will harass. 4, Pyramid Town again.
Or Pyramid Town. It got
Yeah.
They did increase their defenses a little bit. They built extra towers. So Pyramid Town's defense is now 20. So let's see how Pyramid Town does. Pyramid Town has learned from its mistakes, and all the followers of Ra Akana, with the exception of maybe Samwise and the higher echelons, have all been defeated at the second siege of Pyramid Town. That is the year done. Now the bills. Alright, the first bill is the Desert Travel Initiative. This bill will provide for the construction of more established routes by identifying them in some way, such as laying more permanent paths with stone and similar materials. Building for travelers to rest along these routes would have a local well and be regularly stocked with food. This will provide faster travel between settlements, but the settlements would be subject to an ongoing tax to fund the provisions and road maintenance. It would also help with trade, as it would be less hazardous to travel across the desert with the rest. So this takes about 2 years to construct. So it would be a 2-year tax increase to make sure that traveling between the different settlements goes a lot quicker through the desert. There are agrees and there are disagrees. Currently, the agrees are Relaufen, 2 council members, Pyramid Town, and Uruxi Island. That is a total of 3, 4, 5 votes. So they only need 1 more vote to make this pass.
Okay, could you explain what it does again?
It
So-
makes it easier to travel to the desert and faster to travel to the desert.
So what are the bad benefits?
That it costs money to maintain. And you get a tax increase of 2 years to do the upfront part of actually building the things, and afterwards the tax gets reduced because then they only have to maintain it.
Okay.
So, and the disagrees are Draconia and 1 council member. The undecided are Pradesh, 1 council member, and currently the rest.
I'll let Grimlock go first.
He already
Oh, no, I
voted.
Yeah, no, this is my bill, technically speaking. So I don't
Oh.
have like my vote would
Yeah.
obviously be choosing. It'd be very awkward for me to vote down my
I
own
read
bill.
my own bill, and I
Yeah.
disagree with it.
Yeah, so like the basic idea, because like I did write it really badly after you read it, I was like, oh, that does sound really bad. So the point of the bill is essentially to establish roads between, or at least some type of form of pathways between the different settlements. They would build basically way stations
So,
at different points in it, and that would allow everybody to be able to travel easier
It'll
and
be
not.
safer because you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
fortify the way stations to a certain degree.
Draconia is against it because they also have to pay with it.
But they have the least amount of benefits. Yeah.
There are no roads to Draconia because you always take the boat. And that's why
Yeah.
Pradesh is also undecided, because their main source is through the river.
Wherever,
So
yeah.
they're not completely sure if it's a good investment for them. That's why for them it's like maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure.
I would.
And even for Ruxy Island, it technically doesn't do much, but in the sense that it's obviously it's an interesting proposal from Ruxy Island to be
Yeah.
the one to do it. It's more of an olive branch towards Pyramid Town and thing. That's what. Yeah, basically, like it proposed it specifically to try to help them out, and also technically Turbo's Rest could very
And
much
that's why
benefit
they
from
also supported later. It was like, yeah!
it. For roads. That one thing we're fucking missing. Sorry, I could be on.
Yeah, we'll support it then. I mean, we're an oasis. We do need the roads. We do need to be able to go faster. We're also the main security for the region.
Yeah, it also has a bad benefit of technically reinforcements could come quicker if necessary.
Yeah, for the bad guys, yes.
And
But
for us as
reinforcements
well.
for us could also come quicker.
Mostly us, because to be fair, if we're thinking more of like outward threats, like coming towards us, not necessarily in the desert, then it would be a lot easier. Because like say, we're talking about like the giants who don't live necessarily in the desert, they would not get here quicker. They'd get here. They just have to travel normally, where we would be able to travel between settlements quicker.
Okay, I play 4x4 games. Specifically Age of Wonders 4 and Age of Empires and stuff. Roads are always one of those things where yes, you need to build them. Yes, the enemies and the barbarians
Oh
will use
no,
them
yeah,
too,
yeah. It's a
but you
double-edged
still need
sword.
to build them because it
Yeah.
just makes everything better. So yes, because I think Monkey would, I mean Shamal would assist on it, and and my character whose name I can't remember, Amonhotep, would uh he'd just be like, as long as there's security depots along the road, yeah, sure, this is fine.
Alright, then this bill has officially passed. Better road networks will be built, and I have to update my travel times on all the different settlements.
Yeah.
Also, I
It's
like the
rebuild
fact
time.
that you put in a subtle hey, yes, but once they're built, it'll
Yeah, they'll make more
it'll
money
actually
out
cost
of
less.
it, and it will cost less, because
Yeah,
building it costs a lot of money. Well, maintaining it costs a lot less.
and Draconia can suck it because one of the things is if we have better roads on the rest of the thing, that means we can get our goods to the ships that provide them stuff quicker and cheaper. So they benefit from this just as much as we do. They just don't want to have to pay for it.
next bill. The construction of the Arena of Xenonia. Construction costs 30,000 gold.
Mhm.
Be provided within 3 days for a 300-person capacity arena where they, for every 5,000 gold, spent extra to increase its space for 100 people. Different sport festivals can be held, ceremonies, large events for people. But there is a private investor that wants the permission to build this. They want to provide the cost upfront, but then gain back a part of the money through winnings that the earnings that the arena makes. Up until at the start, they want a 51% share, and as the investments are paid back, their shareholding will be reduced to 10%. So they pay the 30,000 up front, and they want 27,000 back from the profits of the arena.
So when Amenhotep is told this, he's like, "Why didn't Xerxes just come to us and say that he?" It's obvious that he is the private investor. No one else has that kind of money or owns a business.
The agreements are Draconia agrees with this, Pyramid Town agrees with this, one council member agrees with this, 3 council members disagree with this, and Pradesh and Rilaufen are undecided about it.
I want to hear from the 3 counselors who disagree. Why? Why do they disagree with it?
They don't like the location where the arena is going to be built.
I'd say
And
Grimlock. Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
I was gonna say Grimlock would probably be for it, I'd imagine, only because he's like, finally I can send young lizard folk off to somewhere where they can just don't have to so they can burn off some energy in a fighting pit instead of being on the island. So again, like, the issue for Grimlock specifically all the time is he's dealing with a very large young generation that are very wanting to much to fight and prove themselves, and they're constantly fighting with each other, which is causing a lot of injuries.
I
So he's
imagine that
like,
the new ones are all choosing Mogrim's side for a large time, so more that come in.
oh yeah, a decent portion are going to Mogrim. Obviously, there was the influx for Grimlock as well for his bringing back the thing. So it's kind of like there's a lot of the surging population is becoming an issue because they haven't so like the more people he can send, like Grimlock can find to send to places, like that's why he did the whole thing with the fucking Pharaoh, and now he's like this thing. He's like, okay, this is another place to send more people just to go. Well, for one, hone their skills. Second of all, to get them out of his hair. Third of all, fuck off. Just
right.
get out of here.
So here's the thing. Amenhotep likes the idea of the arena. He also likes the idea that it's not going to cost anything. But as an avid sports fan, he hates the idea of somebody owed him 51%.
Hey, it's going to get
Like it should
paid
be
off
public.
with the profits. Basically, he's paying 30,000 gold, and he wants 27,000 paid back.
Because eventually that 10% is going to add the fuck up. He's going to be making bank. And the only real opposition to this is just because we don't want this thing in our backyard, basically.
Yeah, it's ruining the view.
Yeah, fuck those people. Sure.
Could
Go ahead, Armand.
Armand will personally, when this is being brought up, he will make a trip to Pradesh and I will give up some downtime, but he is going to put on a performance he will take some of the lizard folk and some of the people he's working with, because he's going to be one of the main attractions there, and we'll do a private show for the emperor and his chosen people, and then his bigger, better one using the spear and all that for the people, and so that the representative can see what kind of person this can bring in, and then this tiny little a-hole will walk up to the representative and go, see, you could be the next place to get a place like this.
Go ahead and make a performance check.
Also, I would talk to
That's
Aramon. I would talk to Aramon. The moment I heard about this, it's like, this is Xerxes, right?
Oh yeah. Actually, it was my idea. I just don't do words very well.
That's good enough to convince Emperor Kashav. Pradesh is on board, so the bill has passed. 1 year from now, there will be a great arena.
Yeah.
I'm like this close to putting 5,000 in myself to get a percentage of this.
You're like,
No, it's already paid for.
you could do 5,000 to like build an extra podium and it'd be the Amonhotep podium.
You said for every extra 5,000, there would be people.
More 100 people can get in, and more. It's bigger, so 100 people extra can get in.
But do you get a cut of the profits?
That you'd have to discuss with the city.
Yeah, because it would be coming out of the city's cut on that.
Yeah, you're not getting Xerxes' cut.
No, Xerxes is making a big enough investment on the same way and getting nothing back for a good while.
That is true, but it just galls me.
30,000 there, which drops me by about not too bad, but still. And we can do expansions later, just so everybody knows. But that is invested, and I will think up a name of the stadium.
Yeah, I'm down with it, I guess.
Alright, then the next bill, the Teleportation Circle of Xenonia bill.
Motherfucker.
Costs 16,800 gold and 1 year of construction. Political use of this teleportation circle is free. Traders that want to use this have to pay a fee. Taxes will increase for 1 year to build this. Agree. The rest. Shamao uses her veto.
She doesn't want it?
No, she uses her veto against you if you were going to go against it. So the rest agrees.
No, I was going to agree. I have to.
Now you could disagree, but then Shamao uses a veto
no.
on you.
No. I have to agree. I just had a keep built, and when she finds out, the last thing I want to have to deal with is so I had to veto you, and you built a keep instead of getting money. It's like, yeah.
Then, that one he just basically flushed down the toilet.
I'm going to say it was
2 council members agree. Relaufen agrees. Disagree. Draconia. Disagree. Pradesh. Disagree. 1 council member.
And Pyramid Town is neutral.
Undecided. Pyramid Town, 1 council member, and Aruxi Island are currently undecided.
I would like to convince them.
If you want to convince them, you do have to spend downtime. I will say 1 month.
Nah.
So there'll be teleportation circles in all settlements, and then there'll be
only in Xenonia. 1 teleportation circle in Xenonia.
So-
Okay.
Draconia, Pradesh, and one council member are against, because this would basically almost destroy the economy of Draconia for a large part, because a lot of traders will just skip over and just turn up in Xenonia. And the reason why Pradesh, basically the council member and Pradesh support Draconia is because they have a friends deal with another bill that Draconia will then vote for them on.
Yeah, just the usual.
Basically, it's just a political alliance.
Oh yeah, no. To be fair, like Roxy Island and real often have kind of started doing that as well, so it's not surprising.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
All settlements are going to do that. It's
Yeah.
normal political
So that's
maneuvering.
Emperor Kadesh just says that he feels sorry for the people in Draconia, so I'm against this. And that's what the council member says as well.
I look over at I look over at Shamao, and she's just like staring daggers at me. I think it's a good idea. What about you, Grimlock? Grimlock,
He
don't
doesn't
Don't
need
do
it.
this to me.
You can
No,
use
I
Well,
know
it
he
to
doesn't need it,
you can use
but
it
his
to
friend is
what?
one.
It
Like, we voted
undermines
for
my
yours.
Belt and Road initiative. Goddammit! I just built roads for a reason. I don't know. I'm thinking. No, I'm
Like,
just
we
genuinely.
voted for your road.
No, I'm just thinking about it though. Like, I'm just like, because they're like, it's a legitimate concern of like axing out like a big part of the economy for one settlement, which for that settlement would actually be very devastating.
There are other ways to
Nobody,
make that
not
up.
everyone can afford teleportation spells. So
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
only
no,
there
no.
the
would still
richest
be
merchants.
both. But the
Oh,
thing
that's
is,
Yeah.
the
true.
richest people traveling is the thing where you make the most profit out of.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
basically,
Yeah.
they're losing a lot of their tourism.
Mhm.
Is what they're. But I mean, they're still going to make money. We're not destroying them. We're destroying like maybe 10% of their economy. But
Well, no,
not
it's a
even that.
feudal system, so that means that money is concentrated with the very rich. So it would probably be more like 40%.
And imagine all the trees that are going to have to be cut down, Grimlock.
All the
He
trees.
doesn't care.
Are the trees be cut
He's
down?
the lobbyist now. He gets paid to get people's votes in certain directions.
Fuck you.
Why would trees be cut down? Sorry, I got confused for that part.
He just lied.
They're gonna have to build these facilities for the teleportation circles. Those aren't cheap, and then you're not gonna have a place to tree stride to.
You know what? You can explain it to Shamao, both of you. I'm going to be over here, and then when we need that teleportation circle, which he has been working on for years, I'm just saying.
I'm just thinking.
Then Grimlock hears in his head, "Well, I did my lobbyist part, and he's gonna go get his payment for being a lobbyist and not really care."
Yeah.
It's like,
I think in the
Shamao's
end,
gonna murder him.
Grimlock, knowing that it's if I do, like, I would assume I would obviously know it's Shmao's bill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would just vote for it then.
All right, then we are at 5.
And here's the thing: I think the only reason you didn't want to vote for it was just the solidarity and like.
Oh yeah, that's part of it. Like Grimlock is ever the diplomat, and then instead he's like, if it weren't for the fact that it was a personal bill by one of his friends and somebody he finds himself particularly close with, he would have probably voted it down. But
I
in
mean,
this
it's a
case,
really good idea. It's just
no,
unfortunately.
it is a good idea, but again, like you always have to think of the consequences for the other people involved. Like it's lots, but then at the same time, it's like, should you stop progress for this type of thing? Where like overall, this could probably will enrich the whole region more often than not, because there'll still probably be people who want to go to Draconia after the fact. So
Well, in America, we had this problem a lot. It's like, no,
We still have to convince.
there's still more stuff to go. Yeah, we'll do that first.
Still
Yeah.
have to convince one council member or pyramid town to vote yes for this. Because they are still in the undecided, and you need one more vote.
And we have to use our own downtime to convince them.
Or you can attempt with your own downtime of 1 month to convince them, or you can just have your representative Make
Make a roll.
Make a roll.
I will have my representative make a roll.
All right, that'll be Omarosa. Let's see, she will do what is persuasion check. That is a 13, and she has 1, 3. No, what? Yeah.
You said there were 5 people.
4 people outside of herself. So that is 44. Alright, 22. Now then, for the disagrees, that'll be from Draconia. So 11. And there are 2 more people. So 1. That is 15, 18. The council member and Pyramid Town have been convinced. The bill has passed. Next year, Xenonia will have their own teleportation circle.
Neat.
Alright, you guys get 11 months of downtime. And there I will cut off the stream.